Hey everybody, how's it going? I am definitely not running behind at all. Oh man. Where's my... There it is. Okay. So, first off, good job everyone making it to Friday. Surviving that whole New Year's situation. Alright, there we go. And... I don't think there's anything going on next week, so no announcements there. I think we're good. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we're good. Just double checking that everything else is running. Sorry. Oh boy. Okay, so we should be pretty good to run at this point. Alright, if you missed last episode, I meant to do this. I meant to do this off stream, but then life happened, so. If you missed last episode, we did in fact beat Winona. And now we get to run around and do a bunch of stuff, but first, I have to find something. Numal could work, maybe? Do you live? Yes. Okay. Not worth using another attack on. You might take 2. It's not what I want. Oh, maybe you take 3? Smog. Okay, and we run. So what we're looking for here is quite simple. We either... That. Guys, I'm sorry, my wife is calling. I will be right back. There we go. Alright, apologies. We are back. Unfortunately, only some of these have flame body. So, there's only so much we can do. Okay. Nope. No one has strength right now. I'm sure someone has a reusable TM or something that I can override. Like, D-Bolt. Okay. That way we can... So you gotta do that, and then this, and then that. Good. Oh. Hi, Torkel. Yes! Yes, the burn! We have finally achieved Burnt Bird! They burned the duck. Wasn't that one of Gordon Ramsay's, like, crash outs? Did I imagine that? Okay, there's Toxic. I don't remember what's to the south other than something. Come on. Go away. Okay, now that we have burned Swellow, we are not allowed to leave or put him in the box ever. Because otherwise we have to do it again. Okay. Whoop. Don't know why I went in there. Don't gotta do that. Okay, now that that is online, don't really need Endeavor. We now just ruin days. Ugh. Perfect. Run through here. We already have an encounter here. It was a Shuppet. We could get an encounter in the Safari Zone. I personally don't really care for the Safari Zone in Emerald. Like, it's got some good mons, but the encounter rates are pretty bad, and then obviously catching them with the Safari Zone mechanic is awful. Ugh. Sorry. So, I think we can fly off the top of Sky. This isn't Sky Pillar. This is Mount Pyre. Of course, the first thing we find to fight is not something that Swellow can feasibly take. That's okay though, because now we move. I think Facade is still stronger even after the, because you double it. You would double it normally, right? Because we're burned. And yeah, so Facade is better than Wing Attack. Kabam! I got faked out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. I really don't want to lose Swellow after all that. Oh, that was rude. Okay. I know I got scared. I'm a coward. I hate the check tag button. It's so annoying. Surprisingly, we can just walk through that. Okay. Nice and smooth so far. She's got to check behind her. She's scared of ghosts, I guess. Da, da, da. Yeah, both of these two are. They just spin. There we go. Grab Shadow Ball. So many encounters right at the end. I do appreciate the, like... Here's the fast way to get down. Oh, she got me. Facade. Pew. Oh, that was it? Lame. Okay, run through here. Alright, and up Mount Fire. Has to be fought as a double battle, which is unfortunate more than anything. I'm just gonna surf. Because surf is really good in this generation. Yeah. Whalmer goes down. Zubat hits the field. And then they tank the surf? Ooh. Not quite enough. Ooh, scary face. I am slow now. Don't think I really care. Facade. Ice beam. I doubt that a half... Oh, wow. I was not expecting a half-speed Milotic to outspeed... even a Poochyena. Cool. Talk to Archie real quick. Oh no, they took the orb. Here's the magma emblem. Excuse me. Gotta go back to Lava Ridge. Do 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 do. I put give. I want use. Problem solved. Do 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 do. We do get an encounter here, or we're supposed to, but because we got the Torkoal, I think we don't get an encounter here. Because I think it's just Torkoal and Geodude. So... wow. Magic. Boom. Dun-dun. Yep, Geodude. There we go. Graveler, I'm pretty sure that's all that's here. But we'll run through here for a little bit just to double check. Facade. Dunna, dunna, dunna. Yeah. Pretty much, if they're not rocking something that resists normal or have two Pokemon, Swellow just sweeps. Like, that's what Swellow does. There's so many. I'm very confident that there are only Geodude line, Torkoal line here, so we're gonna pop that, go here, Facade again, and keep going. Hey, guess what? Facade again. Ooh. Okay. Let's grab this. Nugget. Didn't remember what it was. Thought it might be useful. Was not wrong. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Come on. Okay. Like, alright, this one's Tabitha, so we actually do need a little bit of thought here. Is this Tabitha? Might have lied. I got hurt by my burn. Facade. I should have put a silk scarf on you. Yeah, like, I wasn't kidding when I said anything that does not resist normal just crumples. You know what? I got enough health. We're testing it. At -1, Sod. 7 levels up is in fact enough. And lastly, a Zubat. Yeah. Good stuff. Now that Tabitha's down, what is this? Max Revive. Useless! Okay, we go to the berries, we use the berries, we do the thing. Okay. So I do need to double check Maxie's team real quick. Emerald exclusive Magma Hideout. Did my bot work today? Okay. I think I was having issues with one the other day, so I'm always a little concerned about it. Okay. Maxie! Okay, this says that he doesn't have any heals, but I think that's wrong. In the first and second battle, he has 2 heals, level 39 is the cap. Due to the Mightyena, I don't love leading Swellow. 39's the cap here, and then it's super easy not to overlevel for oh, you learn Aerial Ace naturally? Dope! Didn't know that. 39. How many of these do I have? 27? Yeah, it should be enough. Ooh, we are going to have to take a step out of the game, though. I was incorrect, by the way. Ooh, Rock Blast. We'll take Rock. God, only 88. I'll take it over Tackle. You don't need Rain Dance. Okay. I'm exactly 1 short. Nope. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet because I actually need to... I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to do 2 things. Open this so we don't have to do this later. I'm going to bring Abra up to 36, turn it into Alakazam, so we don't have to do that later. Moves, I know it gets recovered by that point, and I know it gets Psybeam. And we're just gonna make that work. So I don't have to like go in and look all that up. This turns into a Golem. Boop. And was there? Oh, right. Items. I think that was it. I think that's all I really needed. I had to turn my game audio down so I could so that everyone could hear Rhyme. Well, I guess more specifically so I could hear Rhyme yesterday. And so now my audio's all jacked up. Pikachu! How are you doing today? Thanks for dropping in. I don't... Something just happened with my control, though. Huh. Weird. There we go. That's strange. It was mapped correctly, it just wasn't taking it for a second. Okay, we're going to try Lapras. I don't see it working super well. Nothing exciting, just hugged my pillow and been busy with projects. Fair enough. Hope everything's, like, going okay. Yeah, I've been fine. I've been doing alright. I had to work today, which was super dumb, because who wants to work the day after New Year's? I didn't have to work New Year's, but, like, so many places are closed today, but whatever. Excuse me. Alright, I do need to, before we get into this, I need to update this to 24. Whoop, not. There we go. Whoops. And popping over here, that is because we used Swallow. So we've used a number of things in this to make everything run smoothly, and I think it's working pretty well. Something's not... Did chat show up on stream? It did, okay. I guess I just missed it. I was like, hang on. Da-da. Dun, da-da. Yep, that's it. That's everything. So, here we go. Our level cap is 42, so we're a little close, but not, like, concerningly so. Let this be known, people. If you are playing a game, a video game, or anything like that, and you think the blue orb controls the red Pokemon... No. Hello, Maxie. Battleship. I don't know why. The name just seemed appropriate. I'm gonna sub first. Oh, I'm faster. Because now Swagger doesn't work. I didn't think I'd be faster, honestly. We Ice Beam. How fast is Mightyena? Like, I get that I'm 2 levels up, but like... I'm a Lapras! What did it just use that missed? Lapras is 60, that's what I thought. This thing is 70? That's... Did I just... yeah, that did freeze. Okay. In the last... I'm trying to remember what Battleship froze last time, because we got... Oh, it was the slacking! Battleship is cracked. Dude does not play around. Well, I don't think that's going to be enough to break it. Yeah, only 1 wing attack? Like... Oh, you lived. I have to. I was kind of surprised at that. Man, Crobat. I forget how bulky Crobat is. Like, that super potion did like 70 to 80% of Mightyana's HP, and then Crobat got like maybe 60%. Like, that was crazy. Anyway, good try. Sort of. Note to self. Lapras is insane. Ooh. An escape rope. Just proceeds to continue to run, because I thought there was another item in here. Guess not. But also, like, it's not that hard to get out of here. Because it's just right over here. Would it have been faster to escape rope? Yes. Do I overly care? No. Alright, and we're free, which means we can take the stupidest sidetrack of all time down to Slateport. Talk to this dude so we can watch his ship get stolen. Try to stop them, fail, and then we can go to Lily Cove. Ask me how I feel about that one. Okay, let me see. I'm not really concerned about which type of test you want to get? Huh? I don't understand the question. Sorry, Sableye, you're out of here for now. Actually, I feel like Nidoqueen's really bad. Still can't have a, Starmie. Boy. Having an Absol is really good. Having a Lapras, I forgot what I was like the thing that just destroyed everything. There we go. Jump, jump. 90%. 90% sure that I already grabbed a rest. That's right, you can't run in here because indoors, I don't know. Gotta go here. Do 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 do. All right, if I remember right, you go here, you go here, then you go here. Nope. That's 1, 2, this way, and then you go down and around. Alright, here's our encounters. Our encounter, singular, sorry. Actually, Golem should do fine here. How many Pokeballs do we have? Sorry for that. No, you're fine. I didn't understand the question. Not a complaint or anything. Just, I was confused. It happens sometimes. We're gonna rock throw. Wow, turn 1, turd. I think I didn't catch what you said earlier. I just saw the message and replied. Oh, okay. No, I get that. I get that. I was just test and check because I thought it didn't pop up for a second, and I guess it just scrolled away before I saw it. So I wanted to make sure because we've been having some issues with chat recently. Just not kind of showing what it's supposed to. It hasn't been like real bad, but it is a concern. So just trying to keep up with everything. Anyway, I appreciate you being here, and I am curious though, what brought you to the stream? Just looking for an Nuzlocke, or trying to learn more about Emerald? Magical Leaf, done. Huh. Okay, that was... okay. I was like, that did way more than I thought it would for a quad-resisted move. Rotom Mo. Of course you lead with the Zubat. I don't know why it switched. This thing doesn't know a water move. It's a Carvana. If I remember right, Sharpedo does not learn a water move naturally in this generation. Nest Ball. Net Ball helpful. Nest Ball at this point? Nope. Unless we somehow found a shiny, maybe? This dude is the definition of, I have one job and I do it. Like, I'm gonna look this way. Okay. Okay, you just like Pokemon. I was just curious. Didn't know if, nostalgia vibes? Dude, I feel that. Playing through... This is a Genlock, right? So we play through each of the generations, and played Crystal. Even though I played Gold for Gen 2, it was a blast from the past. It also makes me realize that the nostalgia goggles are very, very much on for that generation. Alright, here's Matt. So we will take Matt seriously. You know, for the most part. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. I'll be honest, I didn't think he led my Deanna, but I'm okay with this. Magical Leaf. Boop. Swagger, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. So you outsped 62. Oh wait. Helps if I look at the speed stat. Straight up was looking at the defense and I don't know why. I feel like Battleship's kind of running low on power points. I have to be real careful how I heal and when I heal now that we have Swellow on the team. Why is Twister the first slot? Done. Da, 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 da. Okay. I was kind of hoping for Golbat. Ice Beam. Every water type's moveset. Surf and Ice Beam. Just do it. I started finding Pokemon games, and after some doom scrolling, I found you. I try to be funny, and I try to be a decent person, so I appreciate the compliment. Let's see here. I'm gonna Leech Seed. Yeah. Do you do any Nuzlocks? Is that just, you know, Is that a thing, or you just enjoy playing the games? I feel like I meet a lot of people that prefer Nuzlockes, and so I'm curious how many people still just only do casual runs. Maybe I should have led Swellow and just facaded twice. Giving me like nothing. Yeah. Da-na-na-na. Alright. So long, Admin Matt. Beaten Shelly and Matt. And now we get to ignore our responsibility of saving the world and just head to the next gym. Because I need badges. I actually got a Milotic in Gen 3. It was very, very difficult. I had to close the game and... I did actually get, when I played Sapphire, first off, it took me forever to figure out how to get a Feebas, right? Because, like, they don't really help you with that a whole lot in Gen 3. They give you, like, zero information on it. But I finally got a Feebas in Gen 3. I was really excited. And then I did get its beauty maxed out so that I could get a Milotic. So I have done, like I've paid my dues to the Milotic. Huh. I thought I had a citrus berry. Huh. Okay, we go to Battleship. It's like 4 random specific tiles on a single route. Yeah. It's excuse me. 4 tiles on 4 of the water tiles on route 119. 4? 7. It might be 7. I think it's 7. So specific small number of specific tiles on route 119 as a randomly generated code when you start the game. But you can change it by talking to someone in Dewford. You know, just for everyone's full understanding there. Here is route 119. All throughout 119 there are water tiles. There you go. You can talk to someone to change your code, and thus the small number of specific tiles to get a Feebas by talking to someone in Dewford. Why? Also, it's partially generated, if I remember right, off your secret ID, so you have no idea which tiles they are, and you only have a 50% chance on those tiles to get a Feebas. It is not guaranteed, which means you have to sit there and fish on every tile. And you can't just fish once, because you might have just lost the coin flip. I did that. I put in my time. One time I was doing Emerald Sea Glass, it legit took me so long to find a Feebas. I got a shiny quillfish! Well, that's a consolation prize, I guess. Also, sorry, Rim Slay? Sorry. We're gonna go with Slay. You're not in real. I don't? Talking about, like, you, like, shorts? Sorry, I'm very confused. Because when you said doom scrolling, I assumed that meant you found one of my shorts on YouTube. Da-na-na-na. I messed up. Swallow's not burned anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm gonna swap you out. I just want some more bulk. For what we're about to do. By the way, who is my starter? Mudkip. Unfortunately, because this is a Nuzlocke, right? We go with the objectively best choice for stuff, and it's Swampert. Objectively, the best choice is Swampert. That being said, Blaziken is my goat. Still remember my solo Regirock run where I pulled out Focus Punch for an Oko on Wallace's Ludicolo. That's insane! First off, deciding to opt for Focus Punch on something with 2 super effective moves. And then I assume that, Ludicolo, it clicked Double Team. I already have a Wingull. I knew it would go for Leech Seed first. Okay. I forgot it had Leech Seed. Doesn't it have Hydro Pump and Giga Drain? Am I crazy? Surf and Giga Drain. I was close. Hard-hitting water move. Pulling out Focus Punch is wild. Where do you even get Focus Punch? I would be too. I would be screaming. I'd be so happy. That's awesome. This might be the first time I ever picked up all 3 of the rods. Wait. Do I have a Whalmer? Don't. Okay. Hang on. Abort mission. Abort mission. So that run was blessed with Hidden Power Rock. Oh. So you didn't have to rely on... Oh, because of the power points, right? I was like, those are like the same power, probably. More or less. Right? Because Hidden Power caps at 70, right? And Hidden Ancient Power is 60. But you only get 5 shots with Ancient Power. There's the Whalmer. Five, yeah. I got confused. I think it tanks a Surf. I was mostly correct. That is too much damage to hit it with a Surf, but I can do a Twister. I can do one more Twister. I could not do one more Twister. Whoopsie. Sleep Powder. I think you didn't sleep properly last night. Plus it's 100% accuracy, unlike Rock Tomb, which is 80? I think you're right. I think it is 80. I think it's like a 60-80 move, and it's horrible. Especially when compared to Boldo. I think even now it's only like 60-90, isn't it? Or did they up it? I don't remember. sorry. Whalmer. Okay. Had to remember where I needed to go. I do need to go here. I don't have to go here. It's just more convenient for me. Okay. I'm just gonna fish for a while. Don't worry, during the ad breaks, we don't do anything super relevant, which, by the way, the ads are about to start. But I will keep going until I pull a Sharpedo, because that's what we're here for. Another funny champion run was Huh! Who knew? Rough skin. Oh, nice flinch. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm going to go into Ivy here. I'm just gonna get this set up for when people come back. Oh no, you were already faster. Okay, well. Now we get to relax. My lat didn't like that. So, this is where life gets really fun. Because I think that you learn what I need you to. I'm really glad that I found this, and I don't think it requires these two in particular. They're just kind of useful. Yeah. So we're good. Okay. I've never seen anyone do this, and I don't know why. Because I don't think it requires... It might be very beneficial to have the two that I'm going to use, but like, I don't know. Okay, so I should mark Whalmer at least before I forget. I'm gonna add a thing here. Let me add a color. Just like a... Yeah, I'm just going through and chilling, waiting for everyone to get back. Oh yeah, the birds. Let's see here. I'm just marking this up. Gen 3, you, and you. So many of those. Nope. Nope. Golly Moses, there's so many. They slowly expanded the Legends and Mythicals every gen, and it's crazy. Jeez. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I made a new color so that you can see the ones that are banned. Yeah. Anyway, back to this. Ta-da! Sharpedo! Maybe with this new year, should use new strategies. No. We're in the middle of a Genlock, so like, if it works, I'm going with it right now, because if we wipe, we don't go back to the start of Emerald, we go back to Yellow. And I don't want to see Kanto ever again. I say knowing full well that we have to do HGSS, and we will in fact be seeing Kanto again. Does this thing have Slash at this level? Nope, Slash is 33. Sweet. Screech, Crunch, Scary Face, Focus, Energy. And then Gen 4 came along and added the same amount of legends as Gen 1 and 3 combined. Seriously! Like, it's crazy. I just marked a bunch of those off and I was like, dang. I should have bought Nest Balls. No, not Nest. Net is what I meant. And I saw, sweet, Sharpedo, success. And then Gen 5 said, hold my beer. Dude, seriously, like, hang on. Let me pull that back up. Like, let's look at this real quick. So we have Gen 1, right? You have 3 birds and the Mew duo. Okay. Gen 2, you have the legendary beasts, the bird duo, and Celebi. Okay. And then Gen 3 was like, hey, we're going to put a trio, a duo, another trio, and then wish the space Pokemon. I think technically Jirachi came from a star. Can't remember. And then friggin' Gen 4 has almost an entire row! And then Victini. Like, this is crazy! There's so many! A trio, a duo, I would say a trio, because Giratina I'll lump in with these two. So 2 trios, Heatran, Regigigas, and a duo, followed by the C duo. I'm going to call these the Dream duo? Sleep duo? C duo, and then Shaman and Arceus. It's crazy. Gen 5, oddly enough, is a little more tame, with only 3 trios, sorry. Keldeo wanting to be part of a trio, and then those 2. The Lunar duo, that's a good one. The Lunar duo, I like that. I was like, I don't know what these guys are called. I know they're a duo, but like, all right. Oh, we should grab some repels because I really don't want to deal with everything. Also, some net balls would be great. I'll also buy like 4 of those. If you could give a Mega Evolution to any Pokemon that didn't have one, the instantaneous. It's Flygon. Cyber's not wrong, but it was just really funny. Yeah, Flygon really deserves a Mega. It did just occur to me that I can't use Snorunt, I forgot its name, if I want to use Mega Frostlass in Arceus, which I think would, or Arceus in ZA. Which I think is a good thing to do. Maybe don't lead the ground type. Flygon does deserve a Mega. I'm kind of surprised that Ninetales and Arcanine haven't, but they did get regional forms, so it makes sense. But like, they seem like they should have some Megas. What's another fun one? Haxorus. Oh, dude, Haxorus got cheated in the first place. Dude should have been a pseudo. Oh. And then I thought it was. And then I found out it wasn't. And I was like, who did that? Like, who decided that? Because that dude needs to be fired. I am an Evergrande. Flygon, such a vibe. Yeah. My only complaint is that it's named Flygon. Because definitely should have gone to the Bagon line. Bagon, Shelgon, Flygon. It makes sense! Make it an ice cream sundae. Until it sees a snowflake. Yeah, I mean, you could say the same thing about Dragonite or Salamence or Garchomp. Most of the dragons. I need Evergrande. Oh, man. I think Go-Goat could actually make a pretty decent Mega. I don't know what you would do with it other than just making it bigger. I don't think it deserves one. I just think it would look like... I like Go-Goat. I think Go-Goat's pretty cool. So... I'd be okay with... Mega Go-Goat. Mega Seismitoad? I hadn't thought about that one. Mega Machamp? I really thought that they were going to announce, when they announced Mega Hawlucha, I thought that it was going to be a co-announcement with Mega Machamp. Since they had a Hawlucha and a Machamp there, I was like... And I think that would have been really sick. I don't know what they would do with it. Give it more arms? It did get a G-Max. So I guess they could just make it kind of look like the G-Max. Yeah. Golurk and Excadrill. I was surprised that Krookodile didn't get one. I was very surprised. But I kind of get it. Guys, we have a Love Disc. Does Love Disc show up in any other game? Mega Talonflame? Again, I was surprised. I thought there would be a Mega Talonflame. I also kind of expected a Mega Watchog just because of how many people had them. There were so many trainers that had Watchogs, and I was like, is that going to be Mega? Pretty sure it's in Kalos. Apparently it's in Diamond and Pearl? What is this route? Oh, it's the route. Okay. It's on the route west of Victory Road that you can't get to. Definitely stop looking so grumpy. Mega Honchkrow? My only problem with doing like Mega Honchkrow is I feel like you would have to do Mega other things. I know that was real specific. But like Mega Mismagius, I'd be okay with that. Mega Magius. Do you vaguely remember seeing him in a JTV video? Can trade Love Disc for a Steelix? But we already used Steelix. We can't use it. Yeah, because we burned that in Gen 2 because frickin' Faulkner. God, I hate Faulkner. So we can't use that. Need Mega Yanmega. Hey, we finally have Mega Meganium. Oh. Apparently it's on Route 4. In black and white. What? I thought black and white didn't have any returning Pokemon. Oh, it's a fishing encounter, so you have to be D4 to get it, so that doesn't count. Probably post-game, yeah. It's crazy to me that you have to beat the Elite Four in black and white to get a, to get a fishing rod, and there's only the one. Obviously, Oraz has them. Route 8 and X and Y. What does it hide behind? Or what hides behind it, I assume. Shelder Staryu. Skrelp. Okay. It might be worth... I'm trying to decide if I want to dupes it out, and I feel like the answer is yes. We're not playing BDSP. You can't get it in SNS or Arceus. Apparently it's in Scarvy? Why does this thing keep coming back? Yeah, we'll go ahead and dupes it out. I was, again, slightly surprised. No Mega Slowking. I feel like it's weird that Slowbro has a Mega, but Slowking doesn't. I said the same thing when there wasn't Mega Frostlass, too. I was like, that's weird. Same with Clawitzer. I really thought that they were going to bring out Mega Clawitzer. I don't remember who it was that you fight, but like they threw out a Clawitzer and I was like, it's Mega. Oh, no, okay. Oh, whoops. Clawitzer Gun Claw, just be a full water rocket launcher. Just turn it into a revolver. That'd be actually really funny. I think the biggest issue is, like, what do you do with it? Like, not design-wise, but, like, ability-wise. It already has Mega Launcher. Do you just let it keep Mega Launcher and buff that special attack stat higher? Because that's kind of lame. Granted, that's what they did with a lot of the Megas, is they just kind of pushed a higher stat, but, yeah. I don't think there's anything for us to catch unless we want a Corsola. Yeah, there's nothing for us to catch at this point, because of how these routes work. Oh, my bad. Nope, never mind. I was like, there's a 1% Wailord. Well, yeah, but I have... Gosh dang it. Whatever the baby's called. I have a Whalmer. With the Mega Lotties, yeah. Oh my gosh, I am running into so many randos. If only I had a Pokemon that could take them on. I also don't love the Mega Lotties, just because, like, they look the same. Like, I think they could have done a little better with that. Don't make them look identical. Yeah. Oh. Bonk. Okay. Not change the colors. Yeah, giving them the similar designs, but not the same colors. Okay, there she is. I was like, I don't know where she went. I feel like you can get a Horsey here. Am I wrong? I might be wrong about the Horsey here, but I feel like there's a location at which you can get a Horsey in this game. Am I crazy? Oh, I can trade a Bagon for it. Or I could just go catch one. Okay. Get what I'm saying. The design isn't that cool. Talking about abilities, then it's amazing. Yeah. Keep Latios blue, Latios red, and maybe saturate them more. Make them the exact shade of purple. Yeah. Alright, well, that has unlocked all the fly points that we currently can. Woohoo! We could get a Horsey here if we really wanted one. I don't. I don't think it's that good of a grab. So, we're going to move some stuff around real quick. I'm going to grab Sableye. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. That was weird. Gonna drop the poison types because I'm going into the psychic gym. Hot take, that wouldn't be a good idea. Kind of just bully this gym as well as Ice Beam freezes. Yeah. Yep, that's the idea. And we get Slash to actually take advantage of the pretty decent physical attack. More importantly, though, at level 38, we pick up Taunt. I need that. Okay. I don't think I need Ice Beam on Sharpedo because I have Crunch, which is super effective to all of Tate and Liza. But... okay. We've got my low tick as well for just power on the special side. Faint attack. I could have faked out. I should have faked out. Not that this thing can... I was about to say, not that it can do anything, and then I realized I think that that has Magical Leaf, or it can. Okay. Click the button. Click the button. I do have a screenshot I saved of my solo Slowpoke. I beat Watson with 3 HP while paralyzed. Jeez. Click the button. There we go. Hi, Natu. Goodbye, Natu. Okay. I'm not trying to solve the puzzle right now. I'm just trying to clear trainers. So it's better to do this. The fact that they all only have like one Pokemon is wild. Funniest part is I don't think I even needed Earthquake. Against Watson? Or in general? Yeah, gotta click the button. Yep. Yeah, for Watson, I just plowed through it with water gun. You can't... Can you get Earthquake that early? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. That clears the gym, by the way. Only allowed cheating for Linoon. Okay. I was so confused. I forgot that Earthquake's in the pickup table. So that makes a lot of sense. What's your actual name? A little hard to pronounce and it's rare. You can just call me Sir or Quester. Either one of those is fine. Reason being, I want to keep solo experience, yeah. Duco crying game corner coins. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. There we go. Okay. And that's how you get to Tate and Liza. Alright, level 42 is my cap, right? I was doing that one from memory, yeah. So I was actually a little nervous. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take that over Feint Attack. Go with Quester, that's fine. It also means if I want lefties, I have to pray for it via pickup. Is it the rarest item? We're not learning Hydro Pump here. Why did I bring Golem? That doesn't seem like the best one to have. It's okay, because in theory I only need 2 Pokemon, so... let's see. You already have a Citrus. Alright, that's about a quarter of our health, which isn't bad. Okay. Of its level category. Got it. Okay. I was like, I thought that Earthquake was rarer. Also, if I want more white herbs. Oh, weird. Good afternoon, Strive. Meaningless afternoon, hopefully? Hopefully. Alright. The plan here is pretty simple, and hopefully a lot of fun, because I feel like a lot of people don't use this one. Teehee, were you surprised? It's not the same. 2 gym leaders. Ended up having one that lasted 5 minutes. Client was a no-show. That's gross. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that it didn't, like, it wasn't a super long meeting, but, like, I hate having to show up for something and then it's just like, they didn't show up. Alright, I'm gonna fake out the Claydol and taunt the Xatu. Boop. The Xatu now can't do anything because all it has is status moves and Psychic. So I'm going to Shadow Ball. And Crunch. Chomp, chomp. Great damage. Ooh, oh wait. Guess who forgot? Shadow Ball's physical. That was so much damage. Ow. Okay. What do I have to do here? I should have given Sharpedo Protect. Oh, I just remembered that. Okay. I'm gonna Shadow Ball it. I think Xatu's taunt runs out this turn. I have really bad Pokemon to eat. Solar Beam. I think Xatu's taunt wore off, so I have to taunt here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I taunt. Xatu. Yep, okay. Prevents the sunny day from going up. You have to Solar Beam. A Shadow Ball. Okay, so stabilize slower. That is more than enough damage. Alright. We're fine. Cope. I Crunch. And that should be enough damage, right? Oh, thank God. Alright, and now it's a sweep. We're good. Not at all stressed. Nope, not at all. Neither of these can hurt either of them. Because they both only have Psychic as their damaging move. Woo! Yep, this is, like, I haven't seen anyone use Sharpedo Taunt, and maybe... Essie. Maybe there's a reason for that, but, like, it seems to work pretty well. Okay. Rare candies are still useful, but considering I try to go through with as low level as I can... If I BS a fluke win, that's still a win. Yeah, that's fair. And don't just spam rare candies whenever I can, unless it's the E4. Yeah. Dude, that grinding for the E4 is so annoying. Sneezer were full of shenanigans. Learning how Taunt works in Gen 3 and Calm Mind sweeping with it. What? Huh? How did you Calm Mind sweep? Calm Mind feint attack? Ice beam? But how does taunt work in there? Alright, that brings us up to 25 because we used Sharpedo. I have no idea. Calm Mind, Feint Attack, Shadow Ball for physical coverage, and Rest. What? Alright, 39. That's crazy. I am indeed on Discord. We have a Discord set up for our community. So you believe me, I was just as shocked. Yeah, no, that, like, okay. We have to deal with Magma Hideout. Nope. What is this thing? Magma Space Center. Moss Deep Space Center is the actual name of it. I think our level cap's like 46? 46, so do have to be just a little careful. Moss Deep Space Center. Here we go. What do we got here? We've got a dude with 2 Mightyenas and a Numel. That sounds like a Milotic sweep to me. But yeah, the Dragonair run against Wallace eventually turned into a full PowerPoint war against the Whiscash. That's not overly shocking. Forget that Whiscash. Dragonair. Yeah, Dragonair is like, oh yeah, you can get a Dragonite. But my word, is Dragonair not helpful. Its stats are not very good. Which is like, I guess it just instantly, my brain goes to Dragonite, but every time I see a Dragonair, I'm like, oh wait, your stats aren't that good. I have to remind myself. Okay, and then Milotic sweeps the next thing too. Thank you, Outrage. Fair enough, Outrage, man. It's a good move. I hate being locked in for multiple turns because that's a scary. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna go heal real quick. Oh, don't speed up while doing that. Also, thank you, Shedskin. Ooh, from Rest. That's so weird to me that interaction works. Da -da. For Milotic's Toxic. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so need to look at Maxi 3 here. don't think they have any... I think double battles don't have heals, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so... Maxi... Oh, he's actually at level 44, so we can go up a little bit. Lee's with Camera Mightyena. Let's go ahead and level you. So Camera Mightyena, they both have Crobat. Actually, they really hate dealing with Golem, it looks like. So let's bring Golem. And then I'm leaning towards Swellow because of Earthquake, but I don't know. Actually, I have an idea. Let's bring you because you're just ridiculously good. Second, we should try to get together Gogmazios. Yeah, no, I'd be down for it. I still haven't hunted that thing. Really should. Hang on, we have to beat our rival real quick. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Surf. Ice Beam. Of course you go for Protect. He got the double. That's illegal. Okay. What this does... First off, we get to... Oh, really? I wouldn't mind doing Omega again. But... Got your community. Yeah, thank you. Those calculate hidden power types manually. Cheat hidden power TM. Cheating wild Kecleons. Oh, you know, I hadn't thought about that. Hitting a Kecleon with it, that's actually pretty clever. And seeing what type it turned into. I never considered that one. By 2 of those, that's Safeguard. That might be handy. Color change actually being useful. Yeah, let's see here. Allow that. Yeah, it is... I'll take a look at it later. Slay, but obviously a little in the middle of something. Okay, so we're gonna fly over here real quick. We're gonna heal up, and then I'm going to take a second to adjust some stuff. Firstly, I don't think I marked off. I didn't even put in here that we have a Sharpedo. There we go. That was the only one that we used in that fight, so we're still good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just okay. So I was kind of worried about like essentially wasting Tailo here, but Tailo's in like none of the other games, so it really doesn't matter. It also occurs to me that we can't really use Staraptor in Sinnoh, which is going to be really awkward. What is your problem? Oh, hang on. Is that better? That's better. I forgot to change the beauty stat. So I think it's TM 17. Was incorrect. Oh yeah, no, it's right there. Okay, save that. Really should get back to doing some solo runs. It's been a while. What mod should I do next? Oh, you did Doug Trio. 10% hours feel. Can you do Dodrio? I don't know if it would be able to get past, Roxanne. Okay. Dang it, hit the wrong button. If I could get a Skitty past Roxanne, I can get a Dodrio past. You know what? That's valid. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. Oh well. I'm gonna go over Twister. I just really don't like Twister. You're coming to the fight, and yeah, we'll get rid of self-destruct, and then lastly, actually, you're fine. Okay. In double battles, very, very useful to have protect. Or detect, I guess, but, because without those, you might get doubled. Or if you can bait a double, that's really fun. If you can bait a double into your protect, oh, you are golden. Tabitha and Maxi. Whoa. Yep, clear body prevents it. Surf. It might drop the camera up, but I kind of doubt it with the spread damage. Nope, just kidding. Maybe doing practice of essay writing here. I to this day still don't know why Wingull can learn Shockwave by TM. Okay, it can? Don't be offended though. Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, I think I actually want to focus down this one side. Ooh, nice. I want to focus down one side and then we'll just gang up on the other. Nice. I was hoping for that. Matang. Ooh, lands the Psychic. Big damage. Ice Beam kills 1000%. It's consistent too, wasn't an error. Every game where Shockwave is a TM, Wingull and Pelipper learn it. What? How did I... That was really fast leveling. Wasn't I just at 44? I don't think I messed with anything. Oh, to have competitive. And just send that special attack through the roof. I'm just gonna surf. Okay, I thought they might swagger me, but I was like, you know what? We're gonna try it. Are they gonna double swagger? That's what I want to know right now. Metal Claw. Shink. This is the one time you don't want to see an attack boost because you're confused at +2. Okay. Yeah, Camerupt was a given there. I don't know what it goes for though. Oh, I still haven't gone. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. It's funny, either Steven kind of puts in work or he does absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's a pretty fair analysis. You're gonna hit yourself. Yep. That did considerable damage to a Matang. Alright, here's the hope. Is that this camera sees that we are two things weak to Earthquake and just clicks Earthquake. That's what I'm hoping for. The other option's Rock Slide. So we both resist that, and we both resist Takedown. So I'm going to click Protect and just see what happens. An Ultra Ball at a Wormpole. Hey, I mean, to each their own. Click Earthquake, do it. Swagger fails. Yep. Nice. Alright, Matang goes down. I don't remember what his other Pokemon are. I think, is it his Cradilly and his Aggron? Ally's light screen wore off. Oh, it's a Skarmory. Surely Aggron tanks 1 magnitude, right? Ow. This is probably another Earthquake. Why do you have Thunder? And why did you click it? Okay. Amnesia? Okay. Hey, have a good time, Slay. Thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate you stopping by. If you ever want to again, yeah, talk more on Discord or... Oh, crit. Well. Huh. Down went Golem. Huh. Okay. If that, like, that crit definitely mattered in there. Because there is no shot that we would have died without it. Overall, not the worst thing to lose. Yeah. Like, it wasn't doing anything else in this gen, so... It's annoying, but not, like, awful. I actually really like Golem, but it kind of served its purpose. It got us through Flannery, which is what I needed it to do, and then it kind of helped with Winona, I think. And then everything after that was just like, it's a pretty decent resist for this. Like, whatever. I do like Golem, but losing it is definitely not a run-ending situation. I will say, it doesn't hurt my heart as much to lose the Golem as it did the Typhlosion. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. Like, oof. Not necessarily my box, but just losing Typhlosion hurt a lot. Right now we have Dive. Oh, bonk. Crit Earthquake. I'm still kind of impressed that Crit Earthquake killed. Yeah, it was stab, but like, it's not like we were low. Like, we didn't have lower defense. We didn't have anything like that going on. So it's still kind of surprising that something that physically tanky went down. Do I have a decent answer to the Mightyena? Not like I kind of like Lapras again. That thing went crazy. Typically, always pick Mudkip as my starter, legit just for HMs. It's a quad wheatgrass. Yeah. I mean, Having only one weakness is really good. I always talk once. Yeah, you're fine, dude. Okay. Grovile can be a menace in a solo run. It can halt your progress by literal hours. That's fair. Oh, I see what you're saying. In your solo runs, you always grab Mudkip. Yeah. I think technically grabbing... I mean, yeah, for HMs, right? Mudkip, but like, I think technically for ease... yeah, having Brendan have Grovile makes the most sense. Most weaknesses of any of the starters. I need to deal with a Crobat now. But I can't really use you, because you're too frail. I have Dive. I can have a Starmie. You're also very frail. Yeah, we'll bring you. 3 mons I typically have are Abra, Mudkip, and Tailo. As well as the mandatory cast form. Valid. When does Marsh Tom learn Earthquake? That was Gen 4. That's not helpful. 46, so at the level cap. I think Swampert learns it by the E4 anyway, so... Yeah, 52, so... Lost my dog for a second. I don't know what Max... Not Maxie. Who's this dude that I'm about to fight? Archie. Seafloor Cavern. Oh. Oh, that's right, I can get Golbat here. And then I can go get, Spheal. Pokemon Emerald. Level cap is 43. It's actually lower than Maxie's. Weird. Used to grab a Fish for Titaniza, but remembered that without TMs ever is just as, if not even more useless in battle than the Fish. That is fair. Yeah, it is considerably bad. Growth. There's no required trainers in Seafloor Cavern other than Archie. So... Oh, ads are rolling, huh? Whoops. I didn't even see the... Like, hey, they're about to happen. I don't have anyone with dive. You're about to learn dive over growl. Okay. We're just gonna mosey along while we wait for people to get back from ads, because, like, what else are we gonna do? Kind of thing. Actually, we're only required to use dive exactly once is strange. Technically twice? You have to use it to get down here, and then you have to use it to get to Sutopolis, which I should have done. I should have gone to Sutopolis first. Oh well. It's better than Whirlpool in Gen 2. Gen 2, you're required to use Whirlpool once in Dragon's Den, and that is all. I didn't bring... It's now eligible for if I had a nickel. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to delete so many things later. Alright, so we're gonna delete Psychic. We can learn Strength. You're gonna learn Earthquake in a bit anyway, so I don't really need Mudshot. Okay, now that we're good... There's our Zubat. Not as weird as OG Black-White, which literally has only required cut once. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because that was actually the part that tripped a lot of people up in the trivia things that I sent out. Bunch of people said that you didn't need cut in black and white, but you need it for exactly one tree. Hoenn is the first region where you don't actually have to teach anyone cut if you don't want to. In the Dream Yard, yep. I remembered hearing that you only needed it once and going, really? And then like having to think back through the game, and I was like, I don't even remember where you use it. Good enough. The Chuck... Yeah. The Chuck puzzle? All over again, huh? Wait. Hang on. Wait. Not quite the Chuck puzzle. Did I? There we go. Should have kept HMs, but just made it so... Yeah. So the only problem with allowing you to delete HMs is like, what happens when you delete it and then you're like already surfing? Decent moves that you want, like Surf or Fly, yeah. Yeah, we're actually going to do the battleship strat again, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, it's better. Oh no! Booloop. Banana. Oh, you can't hit me with that. I'm going to surf. Not quite enough. That's not gonna be enough. Give cut high crit rate, buff it to 100 accuracy. Rock Smack should actually have decent base power. Make Rock Climb 100% accurate. Yeah, the fact that Rock Climb isn't 100% accurate is weird. Really feels like it should be. I think this is Crobat, which is nice for us. I don't think one wing attack breaks us. Nope. This is another super potion. Not nearly enough, dude. Lapras is just so good. It's honestly kind of disgusting. Strength, Surf, Waterfall, and Dive are fine. How do I buff Flash without making a completely different move? Yeah, Flash is just... yeah. But Flash also isn't required, right? You don't have to use Flash. You could make it through without it. It's the first time I've clicked Perish Song in this entire run. Let's see if we can take him out before Perish Song does. Well, it's no longer an HM, yeah. Nope. We definitely eat one slash. Swagger is also fine. Alrighty. Perish count fell to 1. Fun fact, this thing doesn't know a dark move. It has slash and 3 status moves. Pew. Alright, and that is how we start causing the end of the world. Sort of. Somehow, Steven has the ability to just fly wherever he wants. Not really explained. Couldn't remember what was there. Okay. Talk to you, heal up. I now have to go to Sutopolis because I forgot to earlier. Oh, repel wore off. He's a champion. He has privileges. Technically not, though. I didn't know people were obsessed with Steven until, like, recently. Did not realize that. He was a champion. Hi! Let's just go talk to him. I don't remember what all is in this cave. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember the lore, because Oraz is also really, really strange. Hey, Slayer. Sharpedo and Archie's fight is based off level set, so it can, yeah. It doesn't even have crunch. Yeah. Okay, we can't pick up anything here. That's fun. At least Oraz was actually has an explanation. It's a different universe. Yeah. Due to the ultimate weapon. Oh, whoop. There we go. Okay. The, yeah, that whole lore thing for, like, there's now 2 universes. One with Mega Evolution and one without. I was like, excuse me? And then, what about Z moves? Like, do those still exist? Or are those also in a different universe? After so long, I finally got... Hey, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I thought it was a pretty good game. Like, not amazing, but I thought it was pretty good. I will say the DLC was kind of... the fights were cool, but overarching story was in my opinion. Overall, not bad. Bonk, bonk. Excuse me while I run into things. Good, good. I do have to admit, I'm a little fearful of when we finally get there in this Genlock. Because... oh boy. We're gonna have very few options. Like, in general. And then I have to... yeah, it's gonna be interesting. There's our encounter. Just kidding, that's a Sableye. That's another Sableye? Skullbat. There's a Kaleidoll. I'm gonna swap to Sableye, because I think this thing can have explosion. That was probably dumb. Yep, as soon as I clicked it, I was like, that's gonna be way too much damage. Oh well. Probably weren't gonna use it anyway. Yep. It's... yeah. Isn't that what happened last time? I think it exploded last time, which is why I was like, well, should probably use not a valuable Pokemon. Alright, we now have... I like how... oh, that's right, it's Juan. Never mind. What are the games in the Genlock? So I can't make sense of the 39 badges. Yeah, so... we did... we did Yellow. And then we did Crystal. So we did Kanto, because we went to Red. And then we did Leaf Green. And now we're in Emerald. I think the next one is Platinum. Pretty sure. And then I think we go to Soul Silver. Beyond that, I haven't looked super far ahead. Because I let people vote on it. If you still want to vote, you can. Feel free. Just go over to the Discord. Those are the 4 are set in stone, because that's what we have played. The first 4 being Yellow, Crystal, Leaf Green, and Emerald. The others... yeah. The others are slightly mutable. Slightly changeable. Let's go ahead and drop Swellow. And then... I have a Parasong user, so I don't need Absol. Let's grab something a little more expendable than the rest of the party. I want Sableye for fake out pressure, just in case. Alright, so... I have to save real quick. Hang on, actually. Tried searching your name and somehow managed to search up Sir Questweed. What? Interesting. I have to do this at least to a point so that I can get like a okay. I have Recover. I think that's the last move I actually need. Because I don't think Staryu and Starmie learned Psychic in this generation. Because why would they? Hell, they don't even learn it in Platinum. Not naturally, at least. Yeah. Okay, that was the last move I needed then, was Recover. Because I like having Recover. So... I'm gonna save and just quick level and Evo to Starmie, because we could go get a Water Stone pretty easily. I just don't really want to take the time to do it because I'm lazy. 46, right? 46. Starmie. Okay. Moveset's going to be Thunderbolt. Surf. Ice Beam. Okay. That's it. Done. Everyone else I don't mind leveling with the candies. Just had to do that. Ow. Okay, candy. 46. Because we shouldn't have to deal with any trainers. Mean look? I'm good. Okay. Don't like swagger. I don't think I taught any of you HMs other than Surf, which is just objectively a good HM did well. Yeah. Okay, let's do T-Bolt on Lapras over Ice Beam, because, yeah. And then I actually want to lead my low tick. April Fools. You should do one stream with an alt accounts for Quest Weed. Mono Grass Nuzlocke. It's actually awesome. Man. Mono Grass except for one water and one fire type. Don't drink the bong water. Okay, gotta go all the way this way. Okay, there we go. Whew. All right. Okay, so that should be everyone. I always turn off speed up because I don't want to get. Yeah. He keeps in the basement. I said let's lead my low tech. I think leading Starmie is actually a better option here. And we already used Starmie in the past, so no increase to the numbers. Oh, the Kingdra is the bane of my existence. I think I lost 2 runs to it when I first did Emerald. And then I was like, I have a strat. And it worked great. We don't have the strat with us right now, but that's okay. I do have Leech Seed. That is not the current plan. You see, last time I led Venusaur so that we could bait the Kingdra. This time I did not want to bait the Kingdra. I wanted to mow down the rest of his team. Good damage. Rain Dance? Fine by me. Surf? Like, what are you gonna do? And is this enough? It is. Nice. Okay, crit. Alright, now we do have a couple of options here. I think Kingdra is going to go for double team first. I think that's what it always does, because it's annoying. I don't think it's going to rip a Surf, Hydro Pump, whatever it has. Oh, it just rips the Water Pulse. Okay, cool. Don't confuse me. Okay. Go ahead and set up your double team. And this is what we call GG. Okay. Now that we're done. It's parish count 3. You can run, but you can't stop it from happening. We got the para. Gee. Parish count 2. I miss. So my strat before having Parish Song Lapras was always to weaken the Kingdra to where it would use Rest. And then as soon as it goes for Rest, I would switch and then curse with a Dusclops. If I didn't die also, you know, that's valid. That's valid. Solo run Parish Song. Great strat. Alright, and that is all 40 badges. Because we do indeed need those stinking badges. One thing that I really don't like about this gym is that you fall. Why did they not make it to where if you have the badge, you can just walk out? Unlike explosion, it's not funny enough to work counting it as a win. Valid. Alright, excuse me while I go teach some random Pokemon Waterfall. I missed my PC by 1 square. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be me. That was a noise, sorry. I didn't grab Swallow. Whoops! There's so many water types. And I don't know how many of them are going to make it to the next game. Waterfall isn't a bad moves, it's just gens 1 through 3. It's the same game as Surf, yeah. I think it's 80 and has a flinch chance, right? Versus 95, which like, probably gonna go with the 95. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, earlier I was dodging this girl. I don't care to dodge her anymore. Alright, bonk. Bag. TM's Waterfall. You. Overconstrict. Bag. Max repels. Get us to here. Do I have to go down the ladder? Oh, I do, okay. Doesn't have a flinch chance till Gen 4? Really? I thought it always had the flinch chance. That's crazy. Why would they do that? Ice Beam 1, Ice Beam 2. Moving on. Alright, I think we want this one. Nope. Nope, I was wrong. Gosh dang it. I think I did that last time, too. Doot, 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 doot. overall, though, probably better that I did that, because now we don't have to waste quite as much time. There we go. Who's ready for Soul Rock? Do 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 do. What? Huh? That's the second time in a row that we have pulled Bagon. What? I'm gonna get so accused of cheating. Oh. Okay, we have a question. How does Venusaur have Magical Leaf? Very valid question. So, Venusaur is one of the Pokemon, excuse me, that we had in Leaf Green. The only way to move Pokemon forward is by taking them to the champion, or Red, or Steven, and winning. The Pokemon that survive said encounter are then turned into eggs, aka PK Hexed, with random IVs, nature, and ability. And they gain an egg move when they move forward the generation. So, in the case of Venusaur, the egg move chosen was Magical Leaf. Because it's a really good move. Especially in this game, where so many important trainers just love to click Double Team. And I don't know why they did that. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a Max Repel. Also, grass moves are bad. You would be able to fake his reaction to a second Bagon. You know what? That's valid. I was very unprepared for that. Grass moves are bad, except, like, everything that tries to use a double team strat is, like, neutral to grass. So, it works out. Ludicolo. Absol. I think there's an Absol that uses double team. Trying to remember now. You know, things like that. We are now also able to fly here. So that's good. Let's look up Wally, because I don't remember. Shift Tree. It's a Shift Tree. Okay, my bad. Then yeah, that's not very good against it, is it? That's why we're gonna have Aerial Ace Swallow, though. In theory. Sydney's Shift Tree. Better than his Swords Dance, Crunch, Crabhammer, Crawdaunt. I forgot the name. I was trying to look up the Victory Road. There it is. It sent me to the wrong Victory Road. Y'all need to fix your links. Okay, so Golbat we dupes out. Whismur we dupes out. I'd be okay with Hariyama. My useful Magical Leaf Aerial Ace Tropius then. Oh, Tropius. Oh. Oh, trophies. Ow. There we go. Where's Wally? Found him. Leads with Altaria, Delcatty, Roselia. Level cap is 45, so it's a soft cap. We're good. The Delcatty, not super worried about. Sing, Assist, Charm, and Feint Attack. Honestly, I might just... Well, the Magneton's an issue. Not anymore. So everything Sharpedo down, we have used. Everything Spheal up, we have not. And we're gonna put something right there, unfortunately. But is okay. Have I used Zigzagoon? I don't think I used Zigzagoon. I think I just put him down there for safekeeping. I don't have him marked, so I'm going to assume I haven't. What did we just get? Bagon? I picked up a Love Disc, picked up Spheal, did not get the Claydol. Did miss out on the Chimecho, which this is the only time in history you will hear someone slightly sad about that. Okay. Maybe I should dupes out the Spinda too. We should do that. So Altaria, beaten Tate and Liza with Illumise, Tropius, and Plusle. What? Huh? The disrespect that it takes to bring an Illumise and a Plusle to Tate and Liza is wild. I feel like Starmie doesn't do a whole lot here. I actually do like Sableye because of the Gardevoir. If Alakazam could learn a fire move, it would be freaking awesome here. I feel like Starmie's not that great. Swellow is a good revenge KO, so let's bring Nidoqueen. I can give it Earthquake, I can give it Flamethrower. I could give it Ice Beam. Like, You're gonna bait Roselia, and then Magneton. You kill the Magneton. Oh, you don't have Earthquake. It's fine. You can't do anything. Not really. Yeah, you don't have Earthquake yet. That's annoying. Illumise, Encored Xatu into Sunny Day, and I used Solar Beam Tropius with Chlorophyll, and then Encore ended. I switched into Plusle and Encored it again. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I actually encored, or I taunted it so it couldn't Sunny Day. It's always fun seeing someone else's strat for situations like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a minute here, and I'm gonna look at Swampert's moveset, because I had to teach it something and I don't remember what. Looks like Mudshot is the best move. So as opposed to going all the way back there and then coming back. Note, we have Thief, and we have access to infinite Love Discs. That said, we could get infinite Heart Scales. That sounds awful. I also opened the wrong thing. I had Sunny Day on Illumise just in case. I encored in a Calm Mind. Is Illumise slower than Xatu? I don't... Oh! Never mind, Prankster doesn't exist. I was like, that thing's pretty quick. No, it's quick with status moves because of Prankster. I'm gonna change that to a citrus berry, because why not? We went back, right? Deleted strength, taught it mud shot. I have ice beam, I have surfed, and then we deleted deleted dive and taught it strength, because that's a better move. That's why you switched to Plusle. Oh, so it was fast. I see. I was wondering where that switch to Plusle came in. I was like, what? Okay. I feel like Charm isn't actually that good. I could give you Ice Beam or Flamethrower. I kind of like having the extra coverage. Actually, I'm going to take it over Bite, because Bite's also not that good here. Can I status you? Is there a location in which I can give you a status? I think the answer is no, and I hate it. No, I am unable. You have Parasong, Surf, T-Bolt. Oh, you need Ice Beam, just while we're here. I don't think I need Parasong anymore, but I'm going to keep it because it's funny. At least to me. Oh, you have Rock Smash. I don't need Rock Smash anymore. Based off of what I am dealing with, I think Psychic's not a bad option, but I don't think it's good. Yeah, okay. Guess we go Psychic. But I will delete Protect for Protect, because more power points. Okay. Does Venusaur get anything weird? I know some things get, like, some fully evolved things get things at level 1 for some reason. But they don't get later. He does not. That's what I thought, but just double checking. Okay, go ahead and export. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Flame Orb was Gen 4, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Guys, you know what we gotta go do? We gotta go... Well, no, we'll deal with Swellow later. Encore is wild early. Gens 2 to 6. And Gens 2 to 3, and then HGSS, I believe it was 4 to 7 turns? That's stupid. I didn't think it was ever that high. 4 to 7 is wild. Okay, plan's pretty simple. We set up a sub, and then we just kind of try and run away with it. Alright. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Gens 2 and 3 is 2 to 6. I'm going to sub. Okay, it does Dragon Dance. Not super great, but we get our sub up for free, which is nice. It could Aerial Ace. I don't think 1+1 Aerial Ace takes it out, but maybe it does. Who knows? Doesn't matter, because it Dragon Danced. Woohoo! Ice Beam away. Yep, that's gone. Okay. Now this should be Roselia. Yep. Because it sees a super effective move, and it sees a bad typing. Compared to Magneton, which sees good typing. Because that's how Gen 3 Switch AI works. We surf here. I'm faster, which is fun. Okay, couldn't quite drop it, but that's okay. Sub takes the damage, I outspeed, so I'm just going to surf. And he's like, no, no, please, wait. He has 2 full restores. Does not elect to use it here. Alright, Delcatty. Yep. We're now going down team order because he doesn't have a good option. Probably should have gone with sub. Just to avoid the sing. But this works just fine. Ooh. And this might take a while, but we are perfectly safe to go to Sableye. The only damaging moves it has are Psychic and Future Sight, neither of which I think can touch Sableye. So we just start ripping off. Oh, I thought it would spam double team, honestly. Well, that was hard. Yep, that was a tough fight right there. Mm-hmm. Roselia. Future Sight is typeless. That's what I couldn't remember. So I just kind of went with it, and obviously it wasn't that big of a deal. There's also the question of, does the AI recognize it as typeless? Because sometimes the AI forgets things. I now need a map. Oh, I need strength. You still have strength. Good. I think I need Rock Smash too. We'll solve that later. So I think I want to go this way, right? And then we go this way? Yeah. Now from here I need a map because I don't know. Emerald Victory Road. Map. No, not Ruby Sapphire. I want Emerald. They are different. Not much, but they are. I did learn, yep, that Psychic is in here. Oh, yay. Because you couldn't just pick that up from that game corner. Here you go, Sableye. You get to break rocks again. And then you can eat them, because that's lore accurate. Now there is a trainer that we have to fight coming up. Swellow Mawile Kadabra. No? Marshall. Isn't that the fighting type dude from... Fighting type dude E4 in black and white? Is that Marshall? Okay. Seven of the 8 gyms in Sapphire with just Wormpole. What happened to the 8th gym? Come on, man. Literally impossible without unfathomable RNG. That's fair, I guess. I think we have to push this way. Cool, full restore. Let's see here. So we go down. That was the first outcropping. Gosh, dang it. Scroll down. Did I tell you guys that I learned only recently that you don't actually need waterfall to get through here? I thought you did. Turns out you don't. It does require an additional trainer fight. I think this is Sand/Ninetales Tropius. Shelmet can toxic stall Marshall thanks to learning Recover and Acid Armor. Also, one of its abilities is Shell Armor, Eviolite. Yep. As soon as I saw any setup, I was like, it's got Shell Armor. That's the only time you use setup strats. Otherwise, you're just one crit away from crying. Let's see if I got the trainer right. I did. We'll surf. Now the Ninetales will be faster, but first Tropius. Nice. When you ask a question at work and the teams call you, oh no. And you're just like, well, this is how I get fired, I guess. Alright, from here I don't think there's any required trainers. Thank you, Swampert, for sacrificing Mudshot yet again. For the greater good. Alright. There's a trainer here? Huh. Okay, future sight's fine. Didn't. It's not a roll, that's the problem. Oof. Using future sight on your. There's another. Okay, glad we established that. I didn't know there were trainers there. They're not on the thing. I am out of surf. Whoops. Out of surfs, though. I don't think those were required. I think I'm just bad. It's like ads are starting to... So, but we're out of here from... Just kidding. There's a dude there. Golbat is dupe. Run back. Down here. I know they are because 1, I use Flash, and 2, I need all the XP I can get. They definitely are optional. Alright. This is just a Master Ball moment because it's our last encounter. So. Well, last one that we have to catch. I don't know what this guy has. I'm also waiting for ads to start, because there they are. I'm just gonna prep for this while we wait for ads to be done. Oh, perfect. You already have flamethrower. Dope. Just gonna get rid of charm. Okay, now we wait. That was good. Yep. So I'm actually going to count how many lines we've used, because I feel like we might be a little off at this point. 25. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I counted that right. You know what I could do? I could just have Excel do this for me. I'm so dumb sometimes. Hang on. I just want... Yeah, I'm just gonna have Excel do it. Wait. Duh. It'd be so much better, too. That way I don't have to, like... Hang on, huh? I can just... I'm gonna call this... Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, that. Caterpie. Figifira. Arbok. Got you. Nidoran. F. Welcome back, everybody. I am going through the list real quick and trying to make sure that we have everyone accounted for that we have used, and that way we just know it's all good to go. I will wait on this though, and we'll keep going, since, you know, that's kind of why you're here. We'll flamethrower first. I don't know the skills. Nidoqueen's special attack isn't amazing. Then again, neither is Well, that was a choice. I was gonna say neither is Cacturne's Spadef, but like... Huh? Pelipper's Spadef is not that great. I think it's actually lower than Cacturne's, but I don't know what its health is off the top of my head. Not high enough. Okay, cool. These two are pretty easy to dodge, which is nice. Success! Okay. Now that we're here, we can fly anywhere we want, right? As long as we have fly on Swellow, we're fine. So, we're actually going to cancel that. We will run over here real quick. Save. And then, real quick, we're gonna go back to this because I want to make sure we have everything done. So Staryu, Lapras, Cyndaquil, Murkrow, that. Never remember how to spell that. Did I write Onyx? I don't see Onyx on here. Snubble. We got... Come on now. Just gonna call it T-Tar. Okay, we got Mudkip. Wormpole. Halo. Whismer. Sableye. Sharpedo. Onyx is in black under your Geodude line. This is correct. So, first off, hi Corgi. Nice to see you again. This is our Genlock chart. Everything, all the colors mean something. So starting with green, you have available, which means it's in our box. We caught it. You have blue, which means we have used it in battle. That is relevant because anything we use in battle cannot be caught again. So the only way to move it or to be able to continue using it is to take it to the Elite Four or Red or Steven, depending on the game. And that will carry it. That will carry them over. They turn into eggs and get an egg move. Red is dead. Is what it is. Things happen. It's a Nuzlocke. And then the black is retired. So that's things that didn't go to the Elite Four or Red or Steven. And thus we can't use them again. So they still count for dupes later. Yeah. Red did. Yeah. Redemption. That's the plan. After the Genlock, we're going to play a game and take all of the dead things, and those are our encounters for that game. We're going to call it Red Dead Redemption Lock. How are the legends dead? The legends are in pink because they are banned. I don't use legends in my runs, even the birds or the beasts, as you can see. I'm blind. It's okay. I wanted some way to mark it because I was like, there's a lot of white on this, and I don't, like, you can't just look and go, oh, you have plenty of encounters still. Well, once you start taking the legends out, I mean, we still have a ton of encounters that we can do, but, like, once you start taking the legends out, it does go down a little bit. Sableye Milotic is the last one. Yeah. So even the Reggies, yep, was checking and showing the husband. Oh, fancy. Hello, husband of Corgi. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. All right. Yeah, like it's insane. As the gens keep going, like there's just lines of things that we can't use. And it's like, whoa. I don't know if I should count Silvally or not. That's a Furfru. Oh yeah, all these guys, all of those things. All of those things. Nope. Golly Moses, look at this. Oh boy. Just wiped out an entire row and then some. Oh, it's crazy. Nope. PD. Nope. Missed. Nope. Silvally, you probably. That's what. I don't know, actually. I haven't played Sun and Moon. So, like, we are going in fresh for those ones. But things like I can't scroll low enough. Things like the Paradox Mons, we will be able to get a couple of. I'm going to mark off Silvally. Because I think technically it is a legend. Anyway, so that's why this is all colorful. Shiny Iron Thorns. Gladion gives you a Titanol after the League. I want my Mega Godzilla. Oh, man. Okay, well, the main reason I was doing that was just so that I can do equals count if criterion not blank -1. Seriously? How about just count then? I despise G-Sheet sometimes. According to this, we've used 27, and I don't think I doubled up on anything. Pidgeotto, Arbok. Yeah, I definitely got a couple of things out of order, but according to this, it's 27. So I'm going to trust the thing that can actually count. We're going to push that up to 27, and then I will review it later. Technically, in Sun and Moon, you can get Zygarde 10% form if you want to count that. No Zygardes. I'm counting the birds, and the birds are pretty low. I don't know what Zygarde 10% is. I know it doesn't have 10% the BST of Big Zygarde, but that would actually be really funny. That'd be crazy. It'd be such a bad Pokemon. Okay. So last time we lost to Wallace. This time, I say absolutely not. So we're going to bring in possibly the most disgusting team I can think of. Starting with Zigzagoon. And I think some of you know where this is going. And if you do, hey. And if you don't, oh boy, are you in for a treat. So that gives us Zigzagoon. Has 4, really? That's actually a lot higher than I thought it was. Swampert's fine. Yeah, so Zigzagoon's there. I think I want Breloom. I think we bring in Breloom. So those two are good. Having Starmie specifically for Glacia's probably a pretty decent idea. Swellow's just solid overall. Venu's really good against Wallace, who's like the big guy, whose name I can't remember. And Swampert. I feel like Swampert doesn't really add anything to this team. I'm gonna bring my Lotic instead. Pokemon Box Extreme Speed Zig. Alright, so I need to look up some stuff real quick, because I don't know all of it. Alright, so we go to Gen 3, go here, we say, what's my level cap? Is it 55? It's 55. So we now have a level 55 Zigzagoon holding a Citrus Berry. With the moves, Return, Shadow Ball, Sub, and Belly Drum. Just kidding, it's not a Zig, it's a Linoon. But that is not our main competitor here. We are going to have a level 55 Breloom. Breloom has this fun little thing where if you keep a Shroomish long enough, you get Spore. I believe that's level 40? Yes, just making sure. So we now have Spore. I will give it Headbutt. Heat Butt, apparently. Let's see here. I still can't believe I beat the E4 and Champ Deathless and Emerald with a team of Sableye, Illumise, Tropius. Gross. Oh, Galarian Zapdos in chat. I'm gonna give it Brick Break. Brick. There we go. Brick Break and Leech Seed for Some good times. Okay. Boop. There's that. And actually, I'm going to give you a person berry. Because I'm a horrible, horrible person. Let me look at... Just scroll. There we go. Does it tell me the E4? No, I have to click a different page for that. Of course I do. That's awesome. E. Super weird. Hoenn E4. Da-na-na. Hoenn League. Can I just want to see their frickin' movesets all at once. Is that so much to ask? The answer is apparently yes, by the way. Emerald, here you are. Okay, so it's Roar, Double-Edged Sand Attack, Crunch. So it doesn't even have... the Mightyena does not have Swagger. I thought that it did for some reason. I could set up a sub with Linu, because I think that blocks Roar, maybe, but I can't remember. I think it'll be fine. Breloom's main goal is to, exist here, so. Alright, you have Headbutt, Brick Break, okay. You are going to go to 55. T-Bolt's good, recover, yeah, you're fine. Done. Venusaur. Venusaur, we're going to drop Razor Leaf for Giga Drain. And then raise you to 55. I think that's all I really need to do here. PowerPoint ups. I think I have one maybe in my box or something. I do not. So I have no PowerPoint ups in my bag. That's fine. Do I have any in here? No. Okay. Let's take a look at where we can get them and if they're just like super easy grab and go kind of things. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. Route 103. Where is that? In the center of the forest on the... Oh, I know where that is. We do have to fight someone, but with where they're at, I think that's fine. Route 104? Where is it on Route 104? Across the pond. Okay, that's just something we can go and pick up. Nice and easy. Route 109. Okay, and then there's one more that we can just go pick up on 109. Super easy. Not a problem at all. So we drop that. Boop. Swallow, 55. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the moveset, right? That's a good moveset. Nothing else to really be said about that one. And then Milotic. Actually. I think Tentacruel would be better here. Tentacruel would be better than Milotic. Logically, because Tentacruel can Wallace's Milotic if we need. I can't be poisoned, right? And I can use Toxic. And then I can just sit there. Protect. Ice Beam and Surf is just always good. Maybe having something... Maybe having Acid wouldn't be bad. Unless there's a... That was Tentacool. There might be something I can teach it that does a little more damage that I don't mind overriding. Not really. Nope. I could reteach it something. I guess I could give it a wrap. And then if I need to, I can get rid of it for Ice Beam. No, I think it has to be a TM, because I want Ice Beam for... Drake. I forgot his name. But I don't need Ice Beam before that. So I can drop Ice Beam, or I don't need Toxic before that. So I can drop something for Toxic. What? Yeah, so I can do Wrap for passive damage on the Milotic. Because that is like the best thing this thing gets, which is crazy. Okay. I think that's good. Let's go to my items real quick and double check our berries. Good. It's a little low. Let's just fix that real quick. Okay, and we're good. So export, yes. I don't really need full restores, but I'm gonna go buy some full restores just so we don't have to sit there and mash berries between fights. I can buy 25. That is more than I need, so we're good to go. Except for Swellow. Swellow needs a little help in order to reach full potential. What is that awful team? What are you talking about? The team's awesome. There's no way you are going to... Hey, there we go. That was... Unfortunately, what we need right now is a Flame Body proc, because, yeah. And there is no way to guarantee a Flame Body proc. Oh, man. And there's no way to force a burn either, which is super stupid. Can't you just edit in? I can't! There is nowhere to put a burn on your Pokemon, or any status, in PK Hex for some reason. You would think. You would think. You can't? Where? I picked a bad one, hang on. Where? Yeah, go ahead. My message is long. Valid. Miscellaneous edits? Thank you for asking, by the way. For pre-status and pre-damage, you can use tools, data, badge. Tools. Badge. Huh? What am I looking at? This is... Okay, hang on. I'm going to try to decipher this. Let me get out of here. So that we're ready to go, kind of thing. I have to load something. Do this new ping axe. So I go to tools. Data. Batch editor. What? Party. Okay. Give me a second. Because I don't understand what I'm doing. Where's this thing? Okay. Just in case I need a hand here. Party slot is first line, and then enter. And the second line is status condition. So equal slot, equal party slot. What? Equal 1. Don't know how I did that. Awesome. There we go. Dot. Status. Addition. Equal 0x. And then the x is in the second line, gets replaced by 1. Oh, hang on. 2 sleep, 3 food, 4. And then replace party slot with the number for which Pokemon you want pre-poison burn, whatever. Same thing, party slot. For pre-damage. Like that? No. Type it in as is party slot line in the first line and then enter. Oh. Status condition. So, like that? What? Different lines, yeah, okay. Sure? I'm so confused. Oh, I see, hang on. I don't, gosh. Okay. Gonna try that. And we're gonna hope I didn't break it. So, when I said that I couldn't do it, what I meant was, I myself would never have figured that out. I'm asleep. That was the wrong status condition, but we're closer. My God. 1 for pair, 2 for sleep, 3 for... I thought I put 4. Did I put 2? I might have. That's really funny, though. We're just gonna have to, like, shotgun this. But I know what I'm doing now. So that does make it a little easier. Data. Fetch. Party. So I want, equal slot equal 1 dot status condition equal 0. I'm gonna go 2. Right? That's all I needed? Yeah, 1 to 6. Okay, okay. Still asleep. What? Huh? Okay, it said it edited it. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. What is happening? It says it took. Data patch. Condition. I need the underscore, right? Equals 0. We're gonna go 0, 1. Oops. There we go. I don't know if I can open this. Oh, I can. Nice. It's still asleep. Dude, I don't know. Hang on. Let me try fixing it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix it. Maybe it's having an issue because it was already asleep? I don't know, man. File open. Data batch editor party. 1. Run. Line length error in instruction list. What? Slot equals party slot. Status condition. Do I have to have like an enter or a space in here? Error. Okay. Nope. Oh. There we go. I had an extra line at the bottom and it didn't know what to do. I'm not gonna get tired of that noise. That Windows noise every time it does something. I'm asleep. PK hex pre-status bonds. Dun, 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 well, I was really hoping that this would be a little more helpful. I did like 3 different numbers at this point, so like something's not going correctly. You know? Where then actually okay. Hang on. I don't believe it, but the Google AI is saying something that I don't think is correct, so we're just gonna double check. No shot! Did you guys know that was there? There's a hidden box! What? There's just a hidden box right here. What? Why is that not marked? What? That's crazy. I would never have known that. Okay, well that's cool. Glad I know that now. But like, what? Who just randomly clicks in that bottom corner? Okay. Alright, everybody, here we go. Before we get into this, we're going to take a short break, and I'm going to run the ads so that hopefully we are completely uninterrupted during the thing, during the E4. Saying I can't run ads. Why is it saying I can't run ads? Am I supposed to be running ads? Ads aren't running right now. What? There we go. That was weird. All right, so I'm going to run ads. We're going to take a brief break, so grab your snacks, grab your drinks, grab your... Here it's cold and rainy, so blankets if you want. Grab your animals. You get it. And we'll be back here very, very shortly. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're having a good time, and I will see you momentarily. Alright, everyone, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Alright, we're leading Breloom. Did I give you Brick Break? Yes, okay. I forgot that once, and never again. So many issues. I'm gonna save one more time, and head in. Alright, come on, Sydney. Let's see what you got. I didn't bring a resist for the aerial ace. I didn't really have a resist for the aerial ace. Oh, I picked up a Laron actually just now. Could have done that. Okay, I'm gonna Spore. So I can get in and out. Okay. I'm really tempted to go to Linoon and set up a belly drum. I'm actually gonna go Swellow. Stays fast asleep. Swellow! Do your thing. Swellow is here to click Facade and chew bubblegum. And he's all out of bubblegum. I feel like he has Sucker Punch in Oraz. At least one of these mons has Sucker Punch, and that would actually be kind of concerning right now. I love that we used Breloom. Or brought Breloom, threw him out, and then went, nah, Swellow's got this. Sydney's team just doesn't have the bulk to take Facade Swellow. I said that. Now watch this Groudon live. Alright, we're good. Silk Scarf boosted Facade from Gut Swellow. Lonely Gut Swellow. Which, as everyone knows, when you're lonely, you punch harder, but you also get punched harder, apparently. I cannot use full restores on Swellow. That would be very bad. So Super Potion into Berry Recovery it is. And from here, we're going to see just how well Linoon does. I have 15 Shadow Ball power points, I think, for my own sanity, my own nervousness. I'm going to actually give you a Lepa Berry. Okay. Alright, in case the world breaks, we save. B.O.B. Phoebe? I've always heard people say Phoebe, but their name's definitely based off phobia. So shouldn't it be Phoebe? Yep, thing really likes clicking Protect turn 1. So we just sub. Ow. Belly Drum. Ow. Did it work? I was out for a bit. No. So we found another... I learned something about PK Hex that I was very unprepared for, and we'll go over it after the E4. Bayonet, Shadow Ball. The next fight is very difficult, if I'm being honest. Shadow Ball. It's a lot tighter than this one. Ooh. Bonk. I appreciate the attempt, and it taught me some stuff, which I also appreciate. I just like learning things. Preferably useful things, but you know. I have yet to find out how being able to name all 1025 Pokemon will be useful, but I can do it in a few hours. I think it took like 4. It was kind of rough. A couple of them was just spelling. I was like, I don't know how to spell this. Alright, but we can now do... I'm gonna move these to the top, so they're easier to access. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. Go ahead and use a Lepa Berry on Shadow Ball, though I kind of doubt I use it. And then go ahead and give a Citrus. Because I'm 90% sure what Glacia does turn 1. There you are. I just have to take a quick look and make sure I have the right... Yes, okay. Okay. So, Glacia has a similar issue to Phobie, where she has a very consistent turn 1. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I'm gonna belly drum. Cut my HP in half. Celio sets up Hail. Ow. Nom 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 nom. Return. Oh, I didn't max out your friendship. Okay. We're gonna see if this works. Because I definitely forgot to max out Lightning's friendship. If I did, or if it was maxed, everything here dies. Glalie dying is a good indication that we're okay, though. I did level it quite a bit as a Zig. I think I got it to like 20-something from level 2, so it should be pretty happy. Glalie 80 across the board, yeah. Okay. Walrein has 90 defense and 110 HP. I think for the sake of not randomly dying, we go to shooting here. Sacrificing the +6, but I'm very, very terrified that if it had lived, we were gone there. 1000%. I'm gonna T-bolt. I don't think this kills, which is annoying, but I think it'll live. Oh, easily. That's not great. I think we're okay here. Oh yeah, we're fine. Don't para. It already did the para check. I'm gonna surf to put it in range of I crit. That's actually a bad crit. Don't para. Well, if you para... Okay. I'm gonna T-bolt. This is... yeah. I T-bolt, and we're gonna see how it goes. Okay, that's over half. It was yellow for a couple of so that should be good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was just... I really didn't want to lose Linoon right there because I forgot to max the friendship. Seemed really dumb. Like just a really, really dumb way to lose something. Give. Full restore on you. Full restore on you. Alright, before the Drake fight, I'm gonna stop and buff that friendship because even though I forgot to, we could technically just run back and forth in here for like 20 minutes and get that friendship up to max. Normally, if I forget something, I don't do this, but in this situation, I can actually fix it in-game. So I'm just going to save us all the time. Yeah, see, that was... yeah. What's the highest it goes? Is it 255? Yeah, 255. That's what I thought. Save. Yes. Okay. Now we have max friendship, which means we're firing 102, I think? 102 base power returns. Which hurt anyway. Also worth noting that because of the badge boost, we should be faster than absolutely everything on this team. Is that a fact? Not really, but... Okay. This thing really, really likes clicking protect turn 1. So we sub. Clicks protect. Ba-doop. Belly drum. Boom, boom, 42. Double edge. That might break my sub. It did. Well. Oh, they don't take recoil. It's kind of rude. Does anything else have protect? No. Okay, well, we're just going to return. This thing's gone. Alright, going down that team order. I could read the Dragon Dance, but I think they just always double edge. Because I think that they will always deal enough damage. Might be wrong. 57's pretty good here. That puts me 2 levels ahead of the Salamence. Which is kind of important because Salamence and Linoon are speed tied. So having that little boost is very good. And then the 10% from badge boost should factor in any nature issues. And I highly doubt that we have, like, any EVs. I didn't look, but I highly doubt that we have any, so it's not really a factor here. Intim is not great, but... I do get outsped. Alright, GG. Yep, that's a gone Linoon. Nothing I could do about that one. I really didn't expect it to be faster. Alright, shooting. You're up. Ice Beam? That was not great. I really thought that we were okay there. Did I have a down speed nature, maybe? So badge boost just kind of canceled it out? Not really, but close to it. Huh. If I had a down speed nature, even then though, like, you would think I'd be faster, unless my IV was really bad. Quirky? No, that's neutral. Yeah, maybe he had a plus speed. That might have been it. Alright, well, Linoon got us where we needed him to. So 07's for Linoon. On to Wallace. Wallace, Emerald. Rain Dance, Water Spout. I feel like his Wailord always Rain Dances turn 1. Am I crazy about, like, for thinking that? I think that's right. I kind of want to go Swellow and just Facade, like, because I'm going to hit the Wailord, the Tentacruel, and the Milotic. In that order, I think. And that should, like, really just decimate his team. The other option is to go Breloom, but I don't love that. I could Spore, but I think we're fine with just going Swellow. And sacking Swellow isn't what I want to do, but I am willing to. If it means getting through Wallace. As much as I, like, fear Cynthia because she's Cynthia, Wallace I'm angry with. It is worth noting that, Swellow is technically my counter to Ludicolo. But I can use Venusaur for the same thing without issue. Because I have Magical Leaf, so I don't care how many times he double teams. Facade. If it does happen to go for Water Spout, this thing just gets deleted anyway. Nice. Okay. Down goes Wailord. That's a level. Wailord's bulk, I think, is higher than Tentacruel's. Right? Wailord. Oh, it's only 45 defense. I thought it was higher than that. But then 170 HP. Tentacruel, I think, is 100 and... No, it's 80 and 65. Those are not the same, but I think that actually puts Whale Lord a little bulkier. $75.80, or sorry, 95. This might be the end of Swellow. Actually, probably is the end of Swellow, now that I said that. Oh, come on! Okay, well, we get a free switch. That sucks. That close. That stinking close. That's not out of heal range. I didn't give you Toxic. Oh, I'm gonna wipe because of that. I can already feel it. I didn't give you Toxic. Oh, that was not good. Okay. I'm going to use speed up a little bit here. Recover. I've got you wanting to use Surf, so I'm gonna go to Ivy. Based off that damage, I should be fine for a Leech Seed. You are faster. Ow. There's a Leech. Okay, good. That's all I really needed. I'm gonna go to Tentacruel, tank the Ice Beam. Okay, Wrap. This is going to be a very, very long situation. Swellow missed the KO on the Milotic by like 1 HP, and then got Ice Beamed. It was so close. Yeah. And we're fishing for freezes on this Milotic. Yay. But Tentacruel just kind of walls the Milotic. I just have to be able to stall it out, which sucks. But I do have a lot of power points to work with. I don't need Ice Beam on anything, or for anything else in this fight, so... We got the freeze! Not that it matters! Cause he's just gonna be a dick, and... Full restore again. I missed. Oh, Rap's still going anyway. Oh! That's insane! Freed from Rap, so we wrap it again. Just keep the sea snake wrapped. The plan was to Toxic it. On each game, I low-key want to look further into status thing. Just hang on. Okay, he's not fixing it. Oh, we're done. We're out of... Ah! I thought we were out of Milotic Purgatory. So close. I hope you guys don't mind the speed up at this point. Like, please. Again? What is happening? What? burst the Bagon, now 3 freezes? Stop clicking that move! I missed if that hit. No, it wasn't. Or I missed. I swear, man. I swear. I'm gonna lose it. It's gotta be running out of serves at this point. I've used 15 and it's been spamming it longer than I have. I am out of ice beams. How do you still have serves? There's ice beam. Oh, there's ice beam. It's out of serves. It has 10. That was 1. Two. I hate you so much. That was 3. 4. It's dead! Oh my gosh, raid boss down! Ah! This is 1000% earthquake. That's all I know here. It's always earthquake. I want to put it to sleep with Spore. I'm gonna leech seed it. And then it can't really do anything to Breloom, so I think this is a free switch into Ivy. Ow. That was a crit. Giga Drain. Gyarados? Why Gyarados? Uh-oh. What do you have? Do you have Earthquake? You have Earthquake. And Hyper Beam. Oh, shit. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Oh, I missed. I would rather sack Breloom here. It's okay. It has to recharge. T-Bolt. Woo! Okay, Raid Boss 2.0 down. Okay. Yeah, I needed Breloom less because I need Ivy here. So that I just do this. Ooh, crit. Okay. Surf. Ow. I'm actually gonna risk the Giga Drain to get just a little bit of HP back. Yeah. Because I know he didn't die there, so getting the HP back was good. Wasn't sure if he was out of full restores at this point, because he used like 4 on that frickin' my low tick. There's another double team, Magical Leaf. Last magical leaf? Hey, there we go. Okay. Woo! Definitely could have been cleaner. If I had Toxic, I think the Milotic went down better. Because it would have had Toxic and Leech Seed and Wrap. And it would have just... I mean, it would have been losing so much health every turn. But I would have also had more of an issue PowerPoint stalling it. Woohoo! There's the team. Alright. Well, that goes... What is happening? What the? Hang on. What? Huh? That was weird. Okay, so... Swellow went down. Breloom went down. Who is the other one? Oh, Linoon. Linoon went down. To be fair, Linoon wasn't coming to Steven, and I don't think Swellow was either. Even though I'm going to be hurting for flying types. Oh, I never marked you. Whoops. I'm going to be hurting for flying types come Sinnoh, because I can't really use Staraptor, because I think I'm going to need that in ZA. We'll see how it shakes out. Okay. So that's 3 more to the death count, and I'm going to open this, add Linoon, Breloom, because I hadn't used them yet. I think I already had Swell. Yeah. Linoon, Breloom. I'm going to change this Taillow to Swellow so I don't forget. And I think that does it. Okay. So 3 more for the death count, as soon as I can find it. Bringing us up to a total of 8. Oof. When you look at it badge-wise, that's not bad. But when you look at it game-wise, that kind of sucks. 8, could you go away? Oh my gosh, go away. Red. I don't care, I'm not using them. Go away. Good morning, Rhyme! You just missed a crazy champion. Say hello to my beautiful girlfriend. Hello! Rhyme's girlfriend, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. So, in order to save the run, we had to make some sacrifices. But you know what? I think she waved hi. Thank you. I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. You can't see her. Maybe said that in the... Oh, that was hilarious. Oh. Ah. Okay, that was good. All right, let's Whew, sorry. Let's talk about Steven, shall we? We made it through Wallace, but he shredded the team. So Linoon died to Salamence, Drake's Salamence, and I was like, well, there went my main sweeper. But no, ignore these from Swellow over. Swellow missed the KO of Shaman? I don't know. Swellow missed the KO on Milotic by like 1 HP. And so it was like, man, and then I sacked Breloom to tank a Hyper Beam from a +2 Gyarados so that I could get Starmie in to kill with T-Bolt. Overall, the correct play, but still one of those, like, oh moments where it just, man, that was not fun. I need to look at Steven's team, because I don't know his team. I know he leads with a Skarmory, because he's always led with a Skarmory. Claydol, Aggron. How do I counter a Starmie? I also forgot about our last encounter. Hang on. How do I counter the Metagross? I said that. But I think if I can get rid of the Cradilly and the Skarmory, I think I just sweep with Swampert. I'm pulling... No, I'm not. I'm going to pull Wingull. How do I get rid of the Skarmory? I have an Electrike, but I don't really want to use it. Do I care? I was gonna say I want to use it in ZA, but you don't get an Electrike till like super late in the game, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know what other game it's in. Our last encounter, we saved our Moss Deep encounter specifically for this reason. That's right, our final encounter of Pokemon Emerald. As soon as I put something in the box so we can get the stupid thing off the table. Hang on, almost there. Oh my Scott! We now have a Beldum. The Moss Deep encounter we all deserve after that fight. Alright. Let's get to our box and let's do some cooking, shall we? I have to take out Skarmory. I feel like Skarmory Spadef is not that good. It's 70. I think Starmie can take it out. I would really, really like it if Lapras could. But, mostly because Lapras gets egg moves. Starmie does not, but Starmie is very good. What else we got here? If I had a fire type, fire would be, well, other than Torkoal, fire would be really good. I'm leaning, wait, I used you. I'm leaning toward not using Salamence due to getting Garchomp in the next game. I did use Sableye. I don't know why you're up here with the unused things. Get down there. Nidoqueen can learn Flamethrower, but I kind of doubt that it can kill a Skarmory in one shot. If I had access to... What? Oh! My bad. Hey, Slayer, you still here? I told you that I would talk to you about PK Hex things that I just found out. team is very high level. And very, like, clustered. Like, I think the high, or the low is, like, 75, and the high is 78. It's very, very, like, tight packed in there. Yeah, flamethrower doesn't kill according to this. Starmie. 78 using Thunderbolt. Also can't kill according to this. I do think Lapras is a good option. And if Starmie can't kill anyway, I think I would rather have Lapras. Because on his last Mon, what we can do is Perish Song. Lapras is also good against Claydol. It's good against Armaldo, sort of. They both have Ancient Power. Technically good against Aggron, although Aggron just crumples to Swampert. Earthquake, just way too much damage. Doesn't Tentacruel get Rapid Spin? So I could spin away the spikes. Am I wrong? Egg move. Okay. Surf is really good, save for the Cradilly. Like, Armaldo hates it, Aggron hates it, Cradilly's neutral. Armaldo hates it. Cradilly we can use some coverage on. Cradilly is also neutral to Magical Leaf and Giga Drain, so I think that's a pretty good option. Armaldo doesn't really want to fight Etar. I do still have my Earthquake TM2. Claydol doesn't have a Psychic move. Metagross has a Psychic move. That says Meteor Mash and Earthquake. I'm kind of liking Flygon here. Flygon gets Flamethrower. I can teach it Earthquake. Baits Aggron with Dragon Claw, which uses its very, very bad attack stat. It's very bad special attack stat, sorry. Metagross. I can dodge Earthquakes from 3 of his 6 Pokemon. I'm liking Flygon here. I can give it Flamethrower, so I don't have to use Lapras as a lead. I can keep it in the back. T-Tar's the big question here. Is it worth bringing T-Tar? I kind of regret not saving it for ZA. Okay, so, hey, just making sure that you were still here, Slayer, before I showed this. Found out something. Let's go Leaf Green, because I have Mons in that. Fun little tidbit to anyone trying to pre-status. You can go Tools, and then Data, and then Batch Editor. pull all this thing up and do a bunch of typing. Or, apparently there's just a hidden box right here. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on, I'm finding it. Nope. I can't show it, apparently. Yeah, it's a little hidden box that you can select your status from. And just pre-status things. I didn't know that existed. And the only reason I found it was because Swellow was put to sleep, and when I dragged it over, I was like, wait, what is this? It's not labeled or anything, just a neat little hidden box. There you go, everyone. Learn something new every day. Alright, really liking Flygon. So, Skarmory is dealt with. Claydol could be? Does... I already used my Shadow Ball TM. I don't think there's any other ghost moves. Not that it mattered, it can't learn it anyway. Oh, I can learn Fly. Shocker. Earthquake. It gets... Yeah, there's Flamethrower. I was like, I'm sure it got that. I think I was just using an old version of it. I mean, quite possible. It was just... I was like, what the heck? What is this? I also used my Brick Break TM. Yeah, that's what I thought. You need BP for a bunch of the move tutors, which I am not going to get. So I can give it Dragon Claw. It'll have Earthquake. Give it Dig. Does Trapinch learn anything that Flygon doesn't? Dig. I was seeing if I could give it something else useful, but it really doesn't look like it. Although Secret Power could be interesting. Yeah, so that should handle Skarmory, and I think it'll have enough HP to deal with other things. I could run Chesto Resto on it, too. Cradilly doesn't really hurt Venusaur. Armaldo can with Aerial Ace. It's got Water Pulse, but that's obviously not a good move for it. Can always use you. You resist 3 of its 4 moves. Iron Head doesn't exist yet. Okay. Claydol. Claydol. Aggron. Cradilly. I had a fighting move you could take on the Aggron too. Well, no, it's got Earthquake. Skarmory. And I only need the one there. Anything I want with Parasong. Claydol, Aggron, Armaldo, and Metagross. You just don't really help, but I don't know what else to bring. I mean, my Low-Tick would be good, I guess, but I already have 2 water types. Does Feebas get any egg moves? That's another thing to look at. I got to use my Low-Tick, so I should probably be happy. The answer is no. Should probably... Oh, wait. I lied. In ZA it doesn't, because there's no egg moves in ZA. Gets Dragon Breath, Haze, Mist. Not good ones. It's Dragon Breath, not even Rage. Mirror Coat, Light Screen. It could be a supporter. Well, Mirror Coat's weird. But I think Lapras is better. Sad. I've only been using it so much because I accidentally used it. I meant for it to be in the back, and then I accidentally threw it out in a double battle. Alakazam has Ice Punch, and then moves that are not good in this fight. Nidoqueen is okay. I do like the Psychic immunity that I can then exploit for, like, big punishment damage. Yeah, let's run it. Alright, we're gonna run this for Steven and see how it goes. Because, like, I have access to so much right now, we're just going to save. Open this back up. Okay. Party. Trapinch is now a Flygon at level 78, I believe. Yeah, 78. Moves are going to be, we'll start with Flamethrower, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, and Protect, I guess? It's not a bad one. Okay, Venusaur. You're just going up to level 78. Still only rocking grass moves. There's just not a whole lot that Venusaur learns in this gen that's, you know, worth teaching it. A lot of grass moves. A lot of grass moves. It is a bit risky, but later Riolu can learn Jump Kick as an egg move. The only problem with that is I kind of feel like I need to save it for ZA. I'm not going to count the scripted Mega Battle as using Lucario, because that's dumb. I'm forced to use it. Not going to count that one. And I'm just going to box that thing immediately. Yeah, like that's... Otherwise, it would just be really, like, ugh. Speaking of which, just got to that part of ZA. Oh, really? Nice. I have Giga Drain. I don't want Earthquake. I don't want Sludge Bomb. Oh, Secret Power was the other move I was thinking on giving to Flygon. Over Protect. Wait, I gave him Dragon Claw. Why did I do that? Dragon Claw's not good. Hang on. Abort mission. You're getting Secret Power. Dragon Claw is... Well, hang on. Let me look at stats. Dragon Claw stabs, so it goes to 120. Right? But, like, it hits 3 things for neutral. I guess that's not bad. It hits 3 things for neutral out of the 6, and then is resisted by the other 3. 168 times 120 versus... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Dragon Claw is better. Never mind. Dragon Claw. Not bad. I could give... No, I don't really want Secret Power on Venusaur, because it's... Special Attacker. Okay. Looking at it real quick. Stats, yeah, like pretty considerably Special Attacker. Swampert gets to go to 78. You get the move Earthquake. And Protect. Is Ice Beam helpful? I guess against the Cradilly, the Elemental Monkey fight was rough considering I only had Crocodile and Binacle. Somehow I eventually beat it. How does speed work in ZA? I don't know what elemental monkey fight you're talking about. Sorry. Second, speed. Let's... Speed has a much lower priority than in normal games. ZA, the faster you are, the more your cooldowns are reduced. But it's not really that much, because, like, it's exponential, the amount of speed required. So eventually, like, yeah, you might be 80 points faster than me, but it doesn't matter. We have the same cooldown benefit. So, there's that. It's a really interesting thing, and it makes a lot of Pokemon that weren't usable more usable. I think it was a rank up fight or something. Restaurant guy with a Simisage. Oh, okay. Having a Croconaw and a Binacle. You're not trying to Nuzlocke it, right? Don't do that. What's my nature? Ooh, okay, so I will always be slower than his Metagross. That's good to know. Meteor Mash. Yeah. Just making sure. Psychic's not great, but like, eh. I don't even remember what else this thing can learn. Unfortunately, committing my Brick Break TM was a really bad idea. I didn't even wind up using it, really. Meteor Mash. I could do Return. I get one more Return TM. It's not a bad idea. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb's really bad into this team, though. I've already committed my Facade. Oh, it's 70 power for secret power. Let's go Protect and... Oh, I still have my Toxic TM. That's fun. I can use it on 3 of the 6 Pokemon. Like I said, Sludge Bomb's bad. I haven't used Aerial Ace, though. Return isn't bad on 3. I don't have Meteor Mash for the others. Yeah, let's go Return. And Protect. And then I'm gonna give you my leftovers. They can just be picked up out of a trash can off the boat, so... Nothing crazy there. Oh, except for your friendship. There we go. Gotta fix that, huh? Tyranitar. 78. Moves. Rock Slide. Crunch. Thrash is not great. Oh. Return's only good against one Pokemon. Maybe I use Metal Claw? And go Protect here. It's only good against one Pokemon, and I'm not even worried about that one. Because it can't really... do, well, it can actually do damage to you, but not to Flygon. Could give a Dynamic Punch. Gross. I could go Pursuit, I guess. I have Psychic. You don't learn Crunch? Everything resists or is immune to Sludge Bomb. Just keep Return, because I don't know. Rest. I'll put Rest on you. Make you bulkier? I'll do Rest. And actually not give you the leftovers. I'm gonna give you a Chesto Berry. Okay. You have an orange berry. Okay. It's funny using Aqua Jet with Croconaw. Valid. Surf, Ice Beam. Ice Beam is super effective against 2 of the 6. Is there any way to make that better? Surf is effective against 3. Can I teach it anything to help with Metagross? Metagross is definitely the biggest issue. I think if I give it Protect over Sub, that might actually be better here. I could give it T-Bolt. Because, yeah, it shouldn't be facing the Cradilly anyway. Surf is good. I think... I need to give someone lefties. I think it's gonna be you. I think that makes the most sense. Excuse me. All right. Okay, I think that does it. Sorry about that. Okay. No, it just occurred to me. I need both Surf and Waterfall. To get back there. Yeah, I think I'd take it over. I'm glad I thought about that, though. Because I definitely forgot it. Gotten all the way there and been like, well. There we go. Okay. How many repels do I have? If I've got 2, that'll be enough. Just don't want to deal with all the Zubat Golbats. I was wondering how speed worked for the AI. It worked because when I saw Croconaw against Simisage, I used Ice Fang and it used Protect, but my Ice Fang came out. And then it did Protect. Yeah, sometimes... So Protect has a lot of startup lag. It's kind of hard to hit the timing on it, especially since it doesn't last that long. So some of the less good AI have like a timing window swing, and sometimes it just goes outside of that for Protect. I've only ever gone here once. I don't know where I'm going. All at once I was like, wait a minute. I don't know where I'm going. Da-na-na, da-na-na. There's a Regigigas in check. Grief. This is not Connect to one another. This is the wrong map. That's sapphire. I need emerald. Ruby. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, okay. So I just have to get up there. How do I do that? I can see where I need to go. I just don't know how to get there. Maybe? So, I think I have to go this way. Wait. Whoop. Helps if I'm on the right floor. I go this way. Wait, is this it? There's no shot, right? Oh. Got Iron Tail. I think this is it. Yep, found it. Okay, cool. I straight up did not know where I was going, though. Sorry, I'm just highly suspicious of any rock that's just chilling by itself. You a flamethrower, right? You a flamethrower. Okay. Here we go. Alright. The last fight of Emerald, one way or another. The next game we open is not Emerald. Flamethrower. Show me half. Oh, that was good, that was good, that was good. Okay. Flamethrower again, he heals, that's good. Burn those full restores. Start getting rid of those. How many does he have? It doesn't tell me. Why the f does it not tell me? Oh, I burned it. Cool. How many full restores? 4. Okay, there it is. He's not going to use it again. If he only has 4, I think they're coded. I feel like they're coded to only use 1 on each mon if the others are alive. Okay, Aggron. This thing wants to go Earthquake or Dragonclaw. I'm just gonna Earthquake. I don't know if it lives or not. I kind of lean toward yes. Nope. Okay. I knew I did enough that even if it did live, it was going to be in pain. Metagross. I will take that. I think that it's better to hit with Earthquake. 150 base times 2 to 300 versus after stab versus 90. Oh, the great Flygon! Oh, you freaking goat! Holy crap! That was insane! That crit definitely mattered! Yeah, there's the light screen. I knew it was going up. That's fine. I'm gonna stall it out. Alright, so turn 1. We're going for burn here, because I don't need flamethrower anymore. Going for burn. Crit. Yeah, crits that matter, seriously. Ooh. Okay. Eh. That's 2 of its ancient powers. It only has 3 more, and then all it can do is earthquake. Go ahead. Go ahead and use that full restore right here. Alright, there's those 2. I'm gonna Dragon Claw for damage. Nice. Okay. Fish for burn. Excuse me. Alright, that's ancient power number 3. It's got 2 more. Light screen goes down? Nope. Another full restore. That's it. That's his 3rd. So he's got 1 more. Oh, there's the burn I was waiting for. And light screen goes down? No. I just completely miscount those turns. There's reflect. Now light screen goes down. There it is. And we crit. For half a second I thought it was because I forgot the light screen was down. Seriously? Oh, I thought he was gonna full restore, honestly. He only had 1 more ancient power left, so probably the correct play to, you know, not do anything there. I don't know Greydilly's defenses. Are they even? Is it physical? Is it... I have no idea. They're even. Okay, cool. So we click Earthquake. They're actually both 81. Well, that did a lot. Mm-hmm. Oh, that did so much damage. Gonna protect. Alright, that was 2. It only has 5 power points, so that's 2 of them. Oh, I forgot the reflect was up. I really, really want to see Flygon sweep this fight. Alright. We're still only at 2 Giga Drains used. Is this going to be the 3rd? Hell yeah, that's 3. I don't think we're seeing Flygon sweep, by the way. Alright, here's 4. I don't feel comfortable. I think he uses Giga Drain again, but I think the correct play here is to protect. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I think I go to Ivy here. I was gonna say I think the correct play is to protect and eat the Giga Drain, but it literally doesn't matter. Like, this is gonna do 5 damage. 15. It did 8. Sorry, I was doing math. This thing now has ancient power. I have Giga Drain. You fool! Okay. Probably... Oh, Confuse Ray. Okay, I'll take a Confuse Ray. Especially because now that it's out... Sometimes feels weird going back to old games. Going back to old games. To the new games for Pokemon. Because the new games don't use healing items anymore. By new, I mean Switch. Got it. Yeah! We're gonna take a little chippies. Ow. Because you are officially out of Giga Drains, if I counted correctly. Just in case I didn't. I'm going to protect. But I'm 90% sure we're good. Yes, okay. Whew. That would have been a way to lose a Swampert on the last Giga Drain PowerPoint. Ooh. Okay. Last Mon, come on. I will Perish Song you if I have to. Fun to land a smash. I don't even know what this thing goes for. Honestly, like, I don't know. Metagross does resist 3 of the 4 moves, and the one it doesn't resist is Water Pulse. This is probably Slash? I had to guess. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was a crit. I was like, that actually did some damage. Bonk. Well, that was fun. Alright, that is... Steven, objectively so much easier than Wallace. Granted, I had to make it through the E4 too. Alright. Well, he does that commentary. I don't even know what he's saying. Oh, there's no credits. It doesn't roll okay. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh boy. You didn't make it to the fight. You didn't make it to the fight. You didn't make it to the fight. Who is in my party? Hang on. I think I left Starmie behind. You didn't make it to the fight. You didn't make it to any fights. Nope. Jeez. So, oh wait. Gotta clean up so much here. Hang on. Right? There's no Bagon in here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, you're not here. You're not here. Who am I missing? Oh, I never marked Metagross. There we go. Alright, now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I am going to edit my document. So, Breloom. I'm actually going to resort some of this because it's driving me kind of insane. Tentacool, Geodude. This one should be Onyx. Starmie, Lapras. Murkrow, Wobbuffet. Don't have that Onyx. Okay. Snubble. T-Tar, Mudkip. Should be Linoon right here. Linoon, then the Wurmple line. Swallow. This should be This should be Breloom. Breloom. Whismur, Sableye, Sharpedo. Flygon, Milotic. And then Metagross. Okay, we've officially used 31 lines now, if my math is correct. And by my math, I mean I just listed all of the lines we have used in an Excel sheet so that I can do it that way. And then Bulbasaur is active, retired, dead, retired, dead, retired, active, dead, Murkrow, retired, Wobbuffet, dead, Snubble, retired, T-Tar, active. I'm just trying to make sure that I keep this all straight, because if I don't, we're going to have an issue. So at the end of every game, there should only be 6 things active. There's a lot of things that died in this run. And a lot of things that almost died too. Milotic is retired and Metagross is active. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Count if. "17 retired. Count if. Count. If. Active. So if you spell active correctly, 6. Count if. Dead. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Now that that is all done, we are officially out of Hoenn. For the time being. We won't be back here for a while, but we will eventually. Okay. This is going to be a little annoying. You'll have to give me a minute, because I don't know if I actually have this one set up. So, y'all take a break, enjoy, just some peace and quiet, and then we will come back here and... Are you doing Legends Arceus? Yes! We are doing... both the Legends games. Those will come right after SNS, and then after Scarvy. So, it's gonna be a trip. That's part of the reason why I was saying I should try to avoid using Staraptor in Hoenn, in Sinnoh, Gen 4 if I can, because if I use it in Platinum, we do almost everything. Yeah, we're not doing Ranger, and we're not doing Coliseum, because we tried Coliseum, and after a while, yeah, it's just, it wasn't meshing. Was not meshing. So, it caused a lot of issues with... Yeah, it's gonna be a trip trying to get everything sorted correctly. We haven't used a fair number of Gen 1 mons, which is good, because those show up a lot more often than others. Haven't used Roselia yet. I'm going to have to avoid using Badoo. That'll be okay, we have a Venusaur. Anyway, give me a minute to set this up for DS play, because we're going to Platinum. So y'all take a break, enjoy some peace and quiet, and get some drinks and snacks and stuff. And I guess if you're Doc, maybe do your rounds. But I'll see you guys in a minute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the support. See you shortly. Hey everybody, we're back. Alright, we're gonna do a thing. There we go. Now I don't feel quite so secluded. Small amount of scuff going on. I just can't quickly update everything else, so this is where we're at. Looks like we're good on the pre-rolls for a little bit, so let's go ahead. Oh, hang on. I see it. I couldn't see it earlier. Just 1 second. Just... There we go. Is that scuffed? I don't think so. I think it's right. What? Huh? Oh, frick. I was so lost. I opened the wrong one, I think. Okay, let's try that again. I opened the race file that I made for me and Rhyme. Problem solved. Not actual platinum. Oopsie. Hello there! Very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Rowan. And I definitely love child labor. Configure controls. I was looking for speed up. Hockeys. What is toggle fast forward? Fast forward. No, I want this one. Oh, there we go. And then fast forward toggle. I'll make that one. Okay, let's try that. Ah, much better. I hit the wrong button. I have a Pokeball. Please touch the button. You have to use a touchscreen, by the way. Fun fact, my little sister's touchscreen died in the middle, and she just couldn't start a new file. Alright. Yep. And we're going with D A M E. As is always. Or as is standard, I guess. As is always. Hey! This is the most annoying rival, and I always hate naming him after people, because oh my word, I dislike Barry. And I will continue to call him Barry throughout the majority of this, just so everyone's aware. There you are! Hey, did you see the TV? Sure did. Lots and lots of Pokemon, I swear. He'll give us a Pokemon. Hey, it's a new PC. What? I have ADHD. Gosh, I don't like that guy. I should have before this changed. I have to remember my buttons. There we go. Set. Those being the most important. And then I think you don't really ever have to change those again. Yep. Cool. Don't go into the tall grass. Okay. Bonk. I don't think I've ever paid attention to the fact that there is a thunk noise there. Oh, I forgot something. Oh, yeah, we don't have quite as much speed up here. I'll fine you $1 million! I despise this dude. We can't run yet because we don't have the shoes. Alright. I keep trying to hit the wrong button. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save here. So nice. Too slow! Alright, here we go. We gotta go to the lab. Let's just run through the tall grass. And... Ah! Hold it. You two are stupid. But I'll give you Pokemon anyway. Yep. Alright, come on. And... Hi, Lucas. And... Okay. There is a correct choice here. And it is Chimchar. As much as I love Cyndaquil, Chimchar is just the superior fire type. Alright, here we go. Sure. Alright. We technically have the advantage here. Because we are faster and we have oh, they have Pound, don't they? Don't they? Alright, we have hit once. As long as he doesn't drop our attack again, I think we win, maybe? That didn't... Okay, he dropped our attack. I need to Leer to offset that, because otherwise we're dealing half damage. That's really bad. Okay. Looks like we're going to be here for a minute. I'm at -3. He's at -2. At this point, it's very diminishing returns, so I think it is just better to scratch and pray for crit. Dude, stop! What is your problem? Okay. I also think at this point I might just be dealing 1 damage. 1 or 2. Yeah, I think I'm just hitting as low as I can. That's so scary. Don't crit me. It's gonna be close. I think the Leers mattered. And I can't miss because Scratch is better than Tackle. Yes, okay. Is this the first generation where all 3 starters have different moves? No. No, Hoenn was the same. Torchic has Scratch, Trico has Pound, and Mudkip has Tackle. So Mudkip is just objectively harder. Interesting. Like, in that first fight than the other 2. Kind of weird. But worth it, yeah, I would agree. Easier overall, harder start, slightly. Thank goodness we have the running shoes. Okay. So... Woohoo! Another Galarian Zapdos? Didn't that appear earlier? We're supposed to go this way. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we're at the lake. Yay! Who is this dude? Meh. Out of my way, children. Pokemon. Okay. Oh, we don't have any Pokeballs. My favorite thing that he ever says is the, don't you know Pokeballs? P-O-K accent E? Like, I don't know why, but I find that really funny. Alright, we run. I'm going to... Woo! Hi, Lucas! The old guy. I really don't care. Alright, we don't nickname Pokemon until they do something impressive. So, it's just gonna be Chimchar for now. Yes, I was mashing the B button to get through this conversation. Galarian Zapdos. Oh, sad. A person in Sinnoh not knowing what a Pokeball is like an American not knowing what a computer is. Possibly a cheeseburger. Oh yeah, and he gives you return right off the bat, which is crazy strong. Okay. Here's the Poke Center. Here's the Pokemart. Now I want a cheeseburger. It's not on your diet. I'm sorry. Can I? Thank you. So... here's the thing. We're gonna buy 10 of these. Okay. And we're gonna save. And then we're gonna see if this works. Did you know that a cheeseburger is the most commonly excluded item in the average diet? I did not, but I can see it. I don't think this will work, but I'm hoping it will. So first, I have to find where we saved this thing, because it's not in the normal spot. Where did I put this? Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. I don't know where I put this thing. Hang on. I have to... It's okay, because apparently we're on an ad break, so that kind of worked out. What? According to this, it should be in here. But he's not. Oh no, that's okay. I see. But where is this? Well, that's not helpful. Seriously, where is this? Okay, found it. Okay. In here. This. Close that real quick. Ooh. Not the race. This one. Okay. Cool. So what we're going to do, because I saved, is we're just going to open anything. How about we listen to the White 2 music? For a second, I was like, oh. Try this again, shall we? Woohoo! It works! I couldn't get this to work the other day, and I was really, really scared that it just didn't work on DS games. So, we have a few Pokemon to add to the team. We're going to start with some of the easy ones. Right, so we're going to go Beldum. Nickname. Titan. Level 5. Nature. I have to get that pulled up. I'm going to do it over here. Alright. Genlock wheel. Open local file. Well, that's not what I wanted. What the? let's try that one again. Gotta say, that's a little scarier than I thought it would be. One. Two. Alright. Everyone's almost back, so we'll just wait for them. I'm pretty sure Clear Body is the only ability. Welcome back! Welcome back, everybody! We are going to have a lot of fun with the wheel! Uh-oh. That's awkward. The wheel! I'm gonna cover my face. Well, no, I don't want to cover you guys. I want to cover chat up. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna put it right there for now, and we're gonna spin and see what Beldum gets as the nature. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I would much rather quirky than quiet, because quiet's a special attack boosting nature. For our stats, we randomize IVs. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Now the moves, we only get takedown. I believe. Does not match game. Don't really care. Where's the Met stuff? There it is. Platinum, Met location. What's our first town called? It's not Sand Gem. It's not Sandy Shore. That's the next one. Is it Twin Leaf? I think it's Twin Leaf. It is. Okay, so it's complaining that it doesn't match Origin game. Deal with it. Could go Emerald. Try that. Met location. Little Root. Or not. I don't know what this thing's issue is. It's counting Emerald as Gen 2 for some reason. That's weird. Okay, Pal Park, whatever. Don't care. Does not match Origin game. Well, it does, so deal with it. I'm gonna change it back to Platinum and just make it Twin Leaf and move on. Okay. Boop. There's our first one. Just know that that's stupid error. Alright, next Pokemon on the list was Trapinch. Random nature selection. What's with this dude? I don't know. Like, Gen 5 just decided to go hard. That is just Gen 5's music. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I just realized how loud it might be. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even know. Oh, we get Hypercutter or Arena Trap, so... Another neutral? Seriously? Okay. Docile's fine. Neutral nature time. What? Ability time is what I meant. Alright. This doesn't really matter because it will become Levitate no matter what, so eh. But Trapinch, Gen 4, since you did make it through Steven, you get an egg move. I could give it Quick Attack. Interesting. I could give it Flail. I actually kind of like Quick Attack. 100 base attack with the ability to just punch something really fast sounds pretty good. Those are okay. You get Bite, Shocker, and Quick Attack. What's your problem? It's literally right there. I can seize it. Oh. The only thing it gets to know is Bite and Quick Attack supposedly right now. Is Gust okay? Or is it... Oh, it's gatekeeping all the egg moves. Well, deal with it. Boop. Okay. Okay, close. So that leads us to Lapras. Oh, that was also named Titan. I'll have to fix that. Random gender... Stop. Male, okay. Nah, we gotta keep it Battleship. Battleship was crazy in the last one. Ability? Because it could be Water Absorb, or it could be Shell Armor. Both are pretty good. Okay, looks like we're pretty solidly in Water Absorb territory. That's probably going to be pretty useful. And then Nature Time. Timid's not bad. Timid is not bad. Plus speed, minus attack. I don't. Lapras doesn't use attack anyway, so... not the best IVs, but that's okay. I believe it just gets, like, Growl, Sing, and Water Gun? Unless they changed that. Gen 4, Platinum, Growl, Sing, Water Gun. Sing... Water Gun, and then we can pick... Oh, we can pick up Fissure and Horn Drill. That's awesome. Ancient Power is now special, so that could give us some good coverage options. Freeze Dry is a Gen 5 move. I think that going with sub is really good still. Like, that was just a great Origin game issue again, so... I'm gonna change your name. Trapinch, Flygon. I feel like something could be pretty cool with the ground. Let's see here. Flygon. I'm feeling Dust Devil. I don't know why. It's seems correct. Alright, Mudkip. We are going to name... I could go Swampy. Swampy sounds good. Or Bastion? Kind of like Bastion. Since I already have this stuff pulled up, let's just go ahead and Gen 4 egg moves. Oh my word, it learns so many. Mud Bomb's not great. Double Edge is actually pretty good. Bite is also oddly good. Kind of like Stomp. Stomp's not bad. I was kind of hoping for Body Slam, honestly. Let's go with Stomp. I don't love Mud Bomb. Let's go Stomp here. You get Growl and Tackle. Stomp. Stats randomized because those... Oh, did I already do that? What? Oh, no, those match Trapinches. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's watch it get a horrible nature now. Friggin' modest. Okay. Only one ability, so we don't have to worry about that. And... yeah, we'll take that. That's pretty good. Who am I missing? Venusaur, Bulbasaur. What was Bulbasaur's name? I think it was Ivy. It was Ivy. Dude. Seriously? A lot of guys this time. Let's see here. What's a good name? I don't know. I'm feeling Rex. Let's get that nature spun up. Relaxed isn't too bad. I think that's up defense, down speed. So, like, that's pretty reliable. Right? Yeah. Not great, but pretty okay. Moves, yeah, growl and tackle are pretty standard there. I assume Magical Leaf again, but maybe they changed it. Still does not learn Magical Leaf. A Leaf Storm at level 1 would be kind of funny. Petal Dance is 90 power in this. Ingrain, Grass Whistle's pretty bad. Yeah, I think I like Magical Leaf. Gives us a good stab move out the gate, which is nice. Because Vine Whip and Razor Leaf are both physical now, so that's important to remember. And of course, last but not least, we have Larvitar. Male. Colossus. There we go. Level 5. Also only has one ability? Yeah, we're not really spinning the ability wheel much anymore. Let's see what we got nature-wise. Watch this one be the modest one. I think I'd rather careful. Ooh, calm. I don't know what that one is. I think careful is down special attack, up Spadef, which would have been pretty nice. Down attack, up Spadef. Well, okay. Oh, that's pretty good, though. Overall, that's pretty nice. You get Leer, if I remember right, and Bite. Yeah. And then, let's find out what these egg moves are. Ancient Power Special Assurance is pretty... Ooh, Iron Head. Oh, you get Iron Head now. Yeah, we gotta take Iron Head. Iron Head's great. Okay, we'll take that. Why are you complaining about this move? It is a perfectly legal move. Why is it only not like the only egg move it's not complaining about for... Oh no, it's not complaining about sub either. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at Pokemon Database. And it's there. Like, I don't know what else to tell y'all. But that's pretty cool. Oh, hang on. I'm in the wrong pocket. I was like, what? Problem solved. There's a honey tree thing? Oh, hey, this just tells me the Munchlax trees. That's really nice. 209, 214, 212, Pastoria City side, and Valley Windworks. Okay, so we need to delay those trees specifically, and then get all the other encounters off that table, if we can, so that we can do that really easily. Good to know. Okay, I think that is everything. So, export save. Cool. And now we close that. I'm going to open this back up and put the wheel back where it should be. Think that's centered? Okay. Close. Oh. You know what I forgot to do? We have Larvitar. We have Lapras. We've got Beldum. We have Bench. Mudkip. And Bulbasaur. Okay. I will get the... Oh, that was the wrong button. Gosh, dang it. I'm gonna have to be real careful not to that race thing. Okay. Just making sure I had everything. Alright. Woohoo! It's gonna take me a minute to unlearn hitting certain buttons to get the start menu to open up. That's so weird. Okay. Yep, looks like we got everything there, so should be good. Let's do the first thing and spin the wheel. I hit the wrong button. Let's see what we get here. Oh, it did just change over to Mudkip. Okay. That's pretty good. Mudkip is pretty solid here. There we go. So let's just go ahead and grab that. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're already. Let's try that sentence again. Thank you, Rhyme. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy slow gameplay. We have speed up. Kind of. We have speed up at home. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so our goal here... I love how it takes so much longer to save in this. This is on speed up. All those pixel errors. I don't know why it wouldn't be set up correctly. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it, the little flashes. I don't know. I don't know what would be wrong about it. Really know how to fix, but there are videos on it. Okay, I'll deal with it later. It's almost like this is the first time we've made it to Gen 4. Good luck, gotta bounce. Alright, have fun. Bye, Rhyme's girlfriend. Have fun as well. Nice to meet you. Why does he have an emu? Cassowary? Aren't cassowaries the one with like the freaking dagger on their leg? Alright, this is Bidoof! Woohoo! Everyone's favorite regional rodent. Do you guys want to see the mouse over here, by the way? I normally keep it hidden because it is kind of distracting, but like I feel like with a touchscreen it's a little stranger not seeing it. Walk up to people, kick... Atlas! Jeez. Then nonchalantly wander away from the victim's corpse. I think that was the bird I was thinking of. Alright, I need to check what time things occur at. Pokemon Platinum time of day. Night is after 6 p.m., so it is currently night. Got it. That's important. Because now, morning is from 4 a.m. to 9? Or to 10? What? Oh, that's Gen 2. Hang on. I was like, I don't even remember morning being a thing. Oh, apparently it is. Night is at 8. Night starts at 8. So we're still good. Because I'm 90% sure we don't want a night encounter. Pokemon Platinum. Honey. Tree. Encounters. I need to look at this. There is no thingamahoo's that's on here. What am I trying to say? There's no, cricket tots. I tried, guys. That was not coming to the brain for a minute. Alright, so we don't have to do the worm pulls though, which is good. Platinum route. Oh, I can't get an encounter here. Hang on. I just remembered. This isn't an encounter spot. Because 201. So no encounter here for us. That is fine. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently we're just gonna find Bidoof anyway. Okay. Woohoo! Alright. So there's that. She doesn't battle us here. He doesn't battle us. This is Lucas, not Dawn. I forgot I can't interact with other things. Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Mom. I forgot. Whoops. I'm a horrible daughter. I was just like, I got Pokemon. Whoa. Da, da, da. Got the journal. Okay. Now we're good. Now we can go back that way. Starly is non-available. At least this route for it. What? Huh? Getting it here is not an option. There. Okay. Okay, cool. While he does that, going to look up Route 203. This is Route 202, my bad. Bling, bling, bling. Let's see here. So Starly, 30% at night, but Kricketot is available at night. 10% chance. Shinx is all the time. Not able to repel Manip at all. Bidoof is 40%. Starly is 20 on either day or morning or day. I don't think... Okay. I don't think it changes anything, so we're just gonna send it. Ugh. Alright, are you done? Oh! I got more Pokeballs. What? I forgot that they don't give those to you in the store. Whoops. Starly. Unfortunate. I was really hoping for a Shinx. We'll tackle once. Stomp probably would have been fine. We're gonna do that again. A little bit more oomph. Too much oomph. 1000% dead to a crit. Okay. Shinx! Said it at the same time. You owe me a pizza? What? Hang on. What kind of affluent situation were you in that a Jinx was a pizza? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there's a Starly at level 5. What's our cap? I don't know. I think it's 16. 14. Okay, okay. We'll take Mudslap. We'll go to 7 here just to get some oomph behind our hits. I need to avoid using Bidoof and Starly, I think. Bidoof is probably fine, but using Starly is concerning. Because Legends Arceus. Whatever game we do before Legends Arceus, I think that should be SNS. We're gonna like have to really be careful about what we leave with, because gonna have to get encounters in there somehow, right? Let's go Stomp. It's faster. Okay, okay. We have the superior normal type move, but we are That was so much damage! Oh my gosh! I was not expecting that. I was expecting like 40%? Jeez! Bastion over here just murking birds. Jeez. I want to say this girl has a... Nope, she's got 2 Bidoofs. I was going to say a grass type. I might be, friggin' double platinum pilled. It's been so long since I've played base game platinum. Am I earning additional XP? Like, what is happening right now? The bird must die. No, it's me! Okay, I was just like, man, that was a lot of XP. Not that it takes a whole lot to level a Mudkip, I guess. There's the Shinx I needed. Oh, man. This is gonna be a game of, can I not use Sinnoh Pokemon? It's a good switch. Shed Skin, gosh dang you. Get the 10% burn and you steal it from me. I think there's an item over here. Okay. Wonder what that is doing. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, looker. Most random character ever introduced halfway through a generation. Because he wasn't in Diamond and Pearl, right? He was just in Platinum? Here's the parcel. Oh, hey, there's 2 in here. Here, you get one. Thanks. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. There's so many things to do at the start. There's a clown. I think you can just mash the A button. Could you go... There we go. Talk to this dude. Can they hold an item? Yes. That was 2? But the other one was like way over here. He is. I said that was 2. That was... yeah. Anyway. I screwed up, but I knew what I meant. Oh, what's this? I don't think I have ever paid attention to that potion. Okay, I should just hear him jumping. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we're going to run all the way back to Twin Leaf. Yeah. Pick up an encounter there, because that's the only thing we can get there. Whoop. Whoop. Man, this is so much faster with speed up. Whee! Okay. Do you have to time it? No. Nope. This one. Seriously? Okay, I know for a fact there are Magikarp in this stupid pond. What is happening? What? Am I just really bad at this? Like, what is happening? There are, in fact, Magikarp here. Why can I not get a Magikarp? There we... Oh, no, you do have to time it. That sucks. This is a 100%. Like, you have to get a Magikarp. Why? Why can it just fail? What is the logic behind that? Okay, I was like, surely there's a cheat code somewhere that is just, like, fishing works 100% of the time. And that's it. It's the only thing it does. Because that is so dumb. Got it. Okay, Magikarp obtained. That took way too much effort for what it is. Magikarp is very good in this generation. Physical special split makes Gyarados use its actually good attack stat. And Intim. Will we use it? Don't know yet. But if I don't pick it up here and I want to use it in Unova, I have to pick it up in HGSS. Because you only get a magic card post-game in Unova. Gyarados seems pretty good. Okay. Made that one. Where'd the dude go? There he is. We now have the Poketouch. We've also officially used 32 Pokemon here. Because I have not recorded Gym Jar yet. So let me go ahead and update the list. To include what we now have, which is Chimchar. That we also have a Starly and a Bidoof and a Magikarp. I think that's it. So, I think, yeah. Let's go ahead and heal up. Haven't taken a bunch of damage, but it's good to, not be missing HP. And then you just boop. It doesn't like me. It's okay. It will learn. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Let's jump over to 204, which I believe, yep. Wurmple gets duped out. I don't really want to Zubat. Definitely don't want to Kricketot. Shinx is a 15%, Badoo is a 25. There is no way to get rid of Badoo. So, we just kind of got to send it and see what we get. I don't know if using a Badoo is good. I don't know if it's bad. I am slowly racking up more and more things that are in Wild Zone 2 of ZA. Like, I've got the Magikarp, I've got... Oh. Okay. What do we got? Zubat. Okay. I'll go ahead and scratch it. Yeah, it's fine. Supersonic's annoying. Let's go to Bastion. I think one tackle is fine. I miss. Oh no, he missed. And I crit. Nice. Okay, just kidding. Don't need that Zubat at all. Okay. That was weird. Starly. I don't think I've ever, like... It's been crazy today trying to get some encounters. Wurmple was already duped. I should have figured we would run into those quite a bit. Bidoof already duped. Bidoof. Badoo is our encounter. I don't know what this thing's catch rate is. Good enough. Alright, so we pick up a Badoo. Not too bad. We can instantaneously have a Roserade. So, or Roselia, sorry. Roselia. So let me check the benefits of that. Dun, 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 dun. Obviously base stat, right? But more like beyond even that. Yeah, it goes up by like 120. Platinum, we get Mega Drain at 13. When does Roselia get Mega Drain? I assume also 13? Also 13. Now, we get Leech Seed at 16. Okay, stuns for it. Yeah, so there's not a whole lot of change. So I'm just gonna go ahead and save. And then look up the rival fight. Because I don't remember what it is. Alright, let me open, go back here, go open this. Party, you. Level 5. Roselia. I don't think it learned anything at 5. Let me double check. Gen 4, Platinum. Nope. Water Spout. Water Sport. Very different move. Level 7. Yeah, so we're good. I don't get Water Sport. Oh no. Alright, that's the encounters. So... And then I will look up the Sinnoh 203. Rival Diamond Pearl Platinum. We chose Chimchar. He has a level 7 Starly and a level 9 Piplup. So going to level up to 9. As soon as I remember where those things are. Okay, I get Taunt. Pretty good. 9. And then I'm going to take Roselia up to 9 and just pray I don't have to use them. Oh, it is now officially night, apparently. So might have to turn the clock back. Alright, here we go. I don't have any held items. I haven't seen any trees, right? Like berry trees, so we're just kind of stuck, which sucks. Okay. I think it's best to use Chimchar first, so that Mudkip is healthy. Alright, we're going to Ember. I should have taunted, actually, because if he starts spamming sand, never mind. We're fine. I don't know if he has any items or not. Kind of doubt it. They'd be potions, and potions are real strong right now. Doesn't say anything about them. Good grief. I'm going to scratch. I know I take a bubble. And he uses growl. Okay. In that case, I'm going to Leer to set Mudkip up, because I know I take one bubble. Just one. There's another growl. One more Leer. Okay. I'll just let him keep growling, honestly. Although now I'm at -3, so we're gonna Ember for the burn. And we get it! What? What? That's crazy. Oh, that's awesome. Keep doing it. I don't know what the AI is doing right now, but we're taking this. I know I take one, but like, what is happening? Okay, there's use pound. I'm still pretty confident we take a bubble here. There's no what is happening? Okay. Yeah, sure. Chimchar just sweet. That was the weirdest fight I think I will ever be a part of. That thing had bubble. Right? Oh, it didn't. Oh. Okay. It didn't have bubble. I thought it did. I know it doesn't get water gun. It gets bubble and bubble beam. And then hydro pump, I think. I think that's the only water moves that thing gets. Might get aqua jet. Can't remember. Okay, well, that was interesting. Where's my encounter table? Here, nope. Here it is, Gen 4. We can get a Zubat at night. We already have a Starly. We already have a Bidoof. Oh, we get a guaranteed Shinx as long as we go during the day and give it enough time. I'm waiting for my thing to load. Oh, apparently I dropped frames at some point? I don't know when I did that. I just looked down and saw that I had dropped some frames. Maybe it's... What is happening? Gonna close a few things that I don't need. Okay. Switch that over to there. Don't need that. I haven't been using that at all. Don't need that. Don't really need that or that. Keep that one. Let me try this whole date time thing again. That was weird. Computer do be struggling just a little bit. Alright. Don't set automatically. I need to change the time backward to about noon. Noon's always pretty solidly in the daytime. Abra's duped out from the fact that we didn't bring Alakazam with us. I was afraid that would happen. Alright. We have... Ads are rolling. I'm just gonna find the encounter. So that... Because it might take a minute. Pokeball. I couldn't remember what it was. Jeez. Starly, exit. Or run, whatever. Run. Oh, our ad's done already? Ooh, bonk. Ah, there's the Shinx. Alright, do I really feel comfortable hitting it? Shinx isn't that bulky. Oh, it's got rivalry. Gross. It just occurred to me that my attack didn't drop on switch. Or on enter. There we go. So that has rivalry. Gross. No. Not using that thing. Okay, okay. It feels pretty easy to dodge most of the trainers so far, but there do seem to be a lot more of them than in Emerald. Okay. Congratulations, we made it into here. This dude's not a trainer for some reason. Thanks for Rock Smash. By the way, you can't use that until you get the Orberg badge, but, you know, you're welcome. Ugh, okay. 203 gets us to Orberg Gate, which I think... Zubat, Psyduck, Geodude. If I go down a floor... Doesn't really change anything. So. Higher rate at... Slightly higher rate? Nope, same rate for the Psyduck. Okay. We get a second chance at Zubat. I wouldn't have been upset at all about a Psyduck. Got it. Cool. Nope. Nothing needed there. Alright, now we're good to go. I think there's an item somewhere in here. Whatever. Okay. Hey, you! Let's go to the gym for no reason. I forgot that I can't mash while not selected on things. Oh, hang on. Ooh, okay. I should have looked. We can actually trade an Abra for a Machop. Which this is probably the least needed gen to do that in, if I'm being honest. Because all three starters are good against Rourke. Like, you get a Monferno that knows Mach Punch, you either have a water type or a grass type. Like, you don't need the help. Alright, in Gen 4, we can pick up Machop, Ponyta. And that's it on this route, it looks like. Is that right? That doesn't sound correct. Oh, never mind, 207. I didn't realize 206 and 207 were... Like, 206 is the long part, and 207 is just this little nub. Okay, so we can pick up an encounter here that gives us Machop. Okay. Ponyta. Just one of those two. Okay. Let's see what we get. Machop. Okay, so we get the Machop anyway, I guess. I feel pretty safe going for a Stomp here. Yeah, it was pretty safe. Based off of damage, I think Tackle's safe. And then we can do one ball. I did not get it in one ball. I'm getting a little scared. I think that's the second Leer. With a Focus Energy, a crit Karate Chop would go crazy. I don't even know if it has Karate Chop yet, but like that was scaring me a little bit. Alright, so we get Machop. Cool. Nice. I don't think we're gonna use it in this gym, I just don't think we need to. Refunded one of those Pokeballs. Because we did get Zubat, I forgot the thing's name, in Orberg Gate, there are no encounters. This was the first time, due to Dupe's Clause, by not something, like, immediately in the game, that we can't get an encounter. Just straight up can't. because Orberg Mine has Zubat, Geodude, and Onix. We already duped out Onix and Geodude, so there is no encounter for us to get here. And I think that's the first time that's happened. Every other time, like, it happened, there were a number of routes that we couldn't get an encounter on in Emerald, but like, even doing an Emerald Nuzlocke, you can't get an encounter there, just because there's so many water routes and not just a massive variety of water types. I forgot you have to... there. So everything in here we just run from. Da, 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 da. I don't understand why those rocks are the way they are. Like, it's just rude. Get an escape rope. We'll use that at some point. I'm sure. Alright. Look at that. Aren't you so strong and independent? Okay. I think I literally took 2 steps. Alright, that's better. I'm okay with that after the 2-step. That was crazy. So, I also could have gotten that Abra if I had looked ahead technically, because we could have traded it, but I haven't really thought about how that works. I don't know. Okay, I will go ahead and level the matcha, but overall, probably gonna try to avoid using it. We'll fill the party with things that I'm okay with using. Actually, I think I want to save the Shinx. Zubat's not as crucial either. You're just not helpful. Level cap is 14, correct? 14, yes, Gym 1. There's Water Gun. I'm gonna take it over Tackle, because I have Stomp, like... And now we just go till Chimchar evolves. Didn't even look at Chimchar's nature. I probably should, just to make sure I have my tiers correct. I'm gonna take it over Scratch, I think. It's the same power. Everything that resists normal... Well, that's Steel and Rock, so I am now super effective to those. I don't know why I almost stopped there. 13. And 14. Seven. Ought. Noon. Come on. No. I still despise Double Team. We'll take the Staravia. It has Intimidate. So. There's our Mega Drain. Oh, here's our Mega Drain, sorry. I will take it over Absorb. And then... Cool. Okay, I do not have any items to give them as of yet. So we'll have to just kind of deal with that. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Da -da 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 -da. Alright, the plan is sweep with Bastion. If I have to, I will go to Monferno, and then after that, I don't know if I go to Machop first, or Roserade. Roselia. I think I go to Roselia first. Because Machop's in Galar. But Badoo isn't until Arceus. And I might be taking Decidueye there anyway. Alright, here we go. I forgot. This is like the first... No, never mind. Roxanne had 3. But she had 2 Geodudes. I think this is the first gym leader to have 3 unique Pokemon. And I think in... I'm blanking on the name right now. Ruby Sapphire, didn't Roxanne only have 2? Didn't she just have Geodude and Nosepass? She didn't have 2 Geodudes? Okay. Good damage. Nice, okay. 15, that gives me the level advantage now. Bite. No, I despise Bite. It's only good if they can deal very little damage to you and you know you can't die. At which point, just hit them with a better move! Mold Breaker. Water Gun, it's faster than me. 11 damage, so that's gonna double to 22 if I switch. Okay, he does have a potion. He might potion. He does. Does not get back to full. I think that doesn't kill, though. I think he lives with a sliver. Oh, that was way more than a sliver. Second potion? Headbutt can flinch. Okay, I have to switch here. I have to switch. Okay. Woo! Okay, glad I have Mach Punch. Okay, if he had pursued it, we lost Mudkip there. Man, that sucks. That was enjoyable. Okay. I don't, like... Rorik is actually kind of dangerous. Not to wipe to. Like he's not dangerous in like, oh, I'm gonna wipe here. But like, Headbutt Pursuit is kind of scary on Cranidos. It's not super fast, but it's fast enough to outspeed most of your stuff, I feel like. Like, how fast is that thing? It's 58. What's Mudkip? 40. Monferno, I think, is faster, but your only fighting move is Mach Punch, so it doesn't really matter. Grotle... You can't have a Grotle, so you're rocking Turtwig. And that's definitely slower, and then... Like, that thing's gonna outspeed your starter, regardless. Yeah. So... It is a little spooky. Just a little spooky, not too bad. It is just strong enough that it's like, not unbalanced at all, but you are definitely in a good spot to lose something. If you get, like, I got unlucky with that flinch. But, like, if we got crit by Headbutt, too, we were in a bad position. So. Alright, but hey, that gives us gym badge number 1 of Sinnoh. And it lets us... You got it. Spin the wheel! That is disgusting to get right now. If I remember right, our level cap is like 21, 22. Okay, so I can't immediately use it because we have a lot of people to get through before we can get there. But Matang this early is absolutely monstrous. We're gonna have some fun with that. The move to leader is not until Canalave? It's not till like gym 7, 6. So we're gonna have to be a little careful, but we should be pretty alright. And depending on what we pull for gym 3, we could be in an okay position. Gym 3 is actually pretty dangerous. Miss Magius is very high, very strong. At that point in the game. At this point in the game, the Magius would just run us over, like, without mercy, just absolutely destroy us. But we don't have to worry about that right now. We have to get through Gardenia. We can pick up Bronzor too, which is pretty good. Don't loiter. Blah 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 blah. Dude, I could not care less. Cool. I'm just gonna pop over here. Forgot I can't control things. Why do I have so many notifications? Oh, I've got 2 from Siren, that's why. We're just gonna Mach Punch the Glameow, because that's super effective. Normal type, by the way, not dark. I have made that mistake before. Okay. I'm just letting it do its thing. Did it miss? Ember. Nice. And then we Mach Punch. Bonk. So when I was doing double platinum, that fight was actually terrifying. Partially because my rival had awful, awful Pokemon. Could you go away and let me... Thank you. Oh my word, I don't care. I don't want to be fashionable. I want to be on time. I will use it on you, because I might not even use you for very long, so there you go. At this point, no one around here is a threat. Gotta punch. I think that there's an item this way. Oh, there's a Sharpedo in chat. Okay. I think, yeah, look at it. What is it? Oh, yay. Rock Tomb. Da, 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 da. Okay. Worth noting that this is Gen 4, so they have figured out how to make double battles see more than one space in front of them. Awakening. Bug Trainer, that's a cut tree, I can't do anything about that one. Yep, made it. Nice, nice, nice. Run through here, Bullet Seed. Not super helpful. This is still Route 204, I think? Yeah, 204. I don't... Yeah, you can't get in there yet. I gotta go this way first. Ooh, ooh. Ha! Finally, our first held items. Oh, my word. Oh, thank goodness. Chesta. Oh, man, you get a bunch of stuff right out the gate, huh? Patch of berries. Dang. Okay, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I could pick up a Drifloon here. Eventually, like on Fridays, but not super concerned about that. Let me double check what this guy has, because I don't remember. Windworks. Dun 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 dun. Diamond Pearl. Platinum, Glameow, level 13, okay. Pretty easy. Mars' level cap looks to be 17. It's pretty low for her having a Perugly. Could definitely cause me an issue. Mach Punch. Wow, shocker. Crazy how that one worked out. Okay, all the way back here. And then it's a double battle, right? Floroma Town, Floroma Meadow. Stunky Zubat. So, yeah, these will be fine. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a double battle. Well, this is even more, like, okay. Ow. Oh, I missed. That range. Ugh. Okay. It's just annoying to miss the range like that. Using my not as good attack stat. You're hitting me with Leech Life. Really wonder how that one's gonna go for you. Nope, hang on. Keep holding moves. Give up, because that move is awful. So what was your plan for Staraptor? Don't use it. So, as long as we don't use it yet, we don't have to dupe. It's not considered used, so it doesn't apply for dupes. So I really want to avoid using it if I can, so that we can get it in Arceus. That said, I'm obviously not gonna like throw the run to try and save it. So if I really need it to hit the field, it's gonna hit the field. But I'm hoping I can avoid such issues. I feel like there's an item around here for some reason. Diamond Pearl. Northern end of the meadow in the center on a pink flower among blue flowers. Hang on. Pink flower. This thing? It might be up. It's probably up. Northwestern, southwestern corner on a pink flower. And blue flowers north of the house. North of the ledge. Nice. Central eastern end. Halfway between the northwest corner and the center. Pink flower. Unfortunate. It looks like there are none, like, here? Okay. Northwest corner. Northwest corner shop. Okay. How do you even get Spirit Tomb in this game? So how you normally get Spirit Tomb is you go in the underground and you interact with 32 people. Don't know why they picked the number 32. Also, it can be the same person as long as they leave and come back and you talk to them. And then you just do that a bunch. And then you take the odd keystone to Route 114, 13, something like that. 109? Might be 109. I think it is 109, now that I said that. Put it in the well, and then it... Spirit Tomb. I don't remember what the encounters are, but it's okay. We're gonna do some stuff. So I'm gonna save. We're going to encounter reset here. I have to fast forward 6 hours to 8 p.m. I forgot that this is stupid. There. I should be doing a little dance. And if it's a wormhole, we reset. It is not. It's a combi. Oh, it's a female combi! I didn't even know you could find those. I thought that was illegal. That was a joke. Because... What? Like, you never find female combi. My evasion is so bad. I would get hit by a blind stormtrooper at this point. Vespiquen is not amazing, but like, oddly enough, okay, so bug flying, not a great type, right? Not saying that it is, but it does have a fair number of surprising resistances. Quad resist fighting? Pretty useful. Immunity to ground, also pretty helpful. Baits a fair number of moves, and is reasonably bulky. Again, not saying it's good, but it can be useful. I'm gonna go ahead and update the sheet, because I don't remember when the last time I did that was. Well, before I got the Machop, so let's add Machop in there. Shinx, we got a Shinx. We got a Badoo. Roselia somewhere up here. Just picked you up. And it's one of the Pokemon that can learn Toxic by... Oh, it learns Toxic by level? Ooh. And it gets Heal Order. Any self-recovery move in a Nuzlocke is instantaneously a good thing. Oh, and we have you. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Yeah. And Defend Order is like signature cosmic power. Yeah. Was it weird? Huh. I lost Twitch chat. There we go. That was weird. Like, just Twitch chat broke, but normal chat's back up. I don't know what's going on anymore. We're delaying Valley Windworks because that's one of our Munchlax trees. So that just seems like a good idea to not burn. Okay. Chunk. Not to be confused with Kerchek. That's Floroma Meadow. Gosh dang it. Valley Windworks. So I think that you can avoid trainers here. Don't remember. If I can't, definitely going with the Cascoon. The dude rocking the Cascoon over the dude with the Wormpole and Beautifly. Oh, you can just avoid both of them. Dope. Alright, I think Combi evolves at like 28 or something like that. Might be wrong, might be higher. 21. So we can actually use it. Quad resist grass. So we can use it in the gym. That's not horrible. Instantaneously gives us a 474 Pokemon. Not sure if you can get the Rotom appliances. Yes, you can. Still Ghost and Platinum? Yeah. Yep, kind of strange. Might be useful, though. They don't get stabbed, but honestly, their signature moves kind of suck. I don't remember what the Rotom form moves. What do they get? Heat gets Overheat, Wash gets Hydro Pump, Frost gets Blizzard, Fang gets Air Slash, and Mo gets Leaf Storm. I don't like Blizzard or Hydro Pump because they're too inaccurate. Overheat's not bad, except that, you know, it drops your special attack by 2 stages. Air Slash, probably the best one, but Rotom Fan is stupid. Because it's a flying type with Levitate. And then Mo, Leaf Storm, I think is 90 accurate. It has the same issue as Overheat, though, so... That's what I remember looking at the moves and going, I don't really like those. Okay. Gen 4 Platinum. Oh, so here's part of the issue with Vespiquen. Defend Order is level 23. Or sorry, level 13. And so you get Power Gem at 21 and Heal Order and then Toxic, but you don't really have a good damaging move until Slash at 31. So that's definitely a downside. But Toxic at 27 means I can use that on the Magius. So get wrecked. Probably going to be using that. Let's see. As for my party, Mars's cap was 17, I think. Oh, hang on. Helps if I go to the right one. Yes, 17. Fake out's obnoxious. I had a solid time using even regular Rotom and a Nuzlocke just because its stabs are pretty useful. Yeah. Electric. We do get an upgrade here to Marsh Tom, which is nice. And we get Mud Shot. Far better than Mud Slap. I'm going to take it over Mud Slap, actually. Yeah, this is where life is. I should have double-checked my box. Is there something I would rather have? I don't think so. Leech Seed, very useful. I think Zubat does actually get Wing Attack at this point, so it could be nice. I think I kind of want to save Monferno, but I don't know. One of my favorite moves of all time. Yeah, Leech Seed's pretty nice. Okay, we do get Wing Attack at this point. Thank God, because your moveset is atrocious. Okay, I only got one of each of those, so I'm gonna save real quick and actually, you know, go through some stuff, because I definitely want more berries than that. And we can just sit there and farm them, so. And we can now get infinite money, because we can infinitely farm berries. Rotom Heat is my preferred. A lot of value out of the fire resistance with limited downside. Yeah, and that's kind of what I've noticed a lot of people use it as. They don't use it to use overheat. They use the fire one to have fire resistances, and then Will-O-Wisp. Because Will-O-Wisp is great. Such a good move. Made even better when it, you know, is not like 80% accurate. Can't use Magikarp yet. You have Rivalry, so you suck. Oh, we have a honey. Cool. Okay. I thought I was being called. Don't ask what I was being called, but I thought I was being called. Okay. And then we save that, because I really don't think there's much better to do here. Zubat into Purugly. Her Zubat has Toxic? What psychopath decided that? What does it have? Bite, Leech Life, and Toxic. That's not BDSP, right? No, that's Platinum. What? Mars, you suck. Purugly, Fake Out, Scratch, Feint Attack. I think this is where we're probably going to wind up using Machop. Whatever I lead with, I should probably smack a Pecha Berry on. Will-O-Wisp, Discharge, Shadow Ball, Nasty Plot. Oh. Interesting. Alright, bag. Oh, I have a yellow shard. Don't know where I got that. I kind of want to lead you. I don't think anyone else I really have to worry about. Taking... That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Props to a Gen 5 that let you use the bottom screen a little more. Oh, what? No. What? Huh? That was weird. Alright. I could try to use Roselia. I've only used these two, so if I can, I would like to continue that. But Purugly hits really hard. Like, Fake Out's annoying, and then Scratch and Feint Attack, so fighting types are better. Okay. Also like Machop for Jupiter's Purugly because it resists Night Slash. Purugly. Doesn't she have a Skunk Tank? Am I crazy? Okay. I was like, hang on. Hmm? No, you're fine, man. I was a little confused. I was like, hang on. Did I misremember? Alright, I think Stomp is the best option here. Oh, it's faster. Okay. I was gonna go for Flinch Chance, but I really thought I would be faster. I'm gonna flinch. Oh, nope, I didn't. Okay. I think we're okay to take the Fake Out. I don't know beyond that. I'm gonna try and hit a Mud Shot. Does go for Fake Out, not shocking. Scratch is the same power as Fake Out. They're all about the they're all the same power. Feint attack 60, Scratch is 40 with stab, and Fake Out's 40 with stab. So we take a crit here. And I mud shot to drop its speed. I still technically take a crit, but rounding is weird, so I'm going to switch. And we're gonna go to Monferno. That was 15 damage, so we're still good here. I'm gonna Mach Punch. I think 2 Mach Punch seals it. Maybe not after that. Oh, yeah. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Pops the berry, though. Bringing us back to where we just were, right? So I think we're good. I think we're actually a little lower than we were. Doesn't matter. Cool. Oh, I have the... Sorry. The triggers are my speed up on this, and I keep bumping them. My bad. Okay, that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. I like that. And now our level cap goes all the way up to 22. Okay. Okay. They head outside. Everyone's happy. Looker's here. I like how he runs inside, makes you stand there. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Route 206. Genuinely don't remember how to beat these first Mars and Jupiter fights with just a Pachirisu and Carnivine. What? That's kinda crazy. But hey, if it works, I guess. Gen 4 Southern segment. Oh, we can get a Shellos here. And there is no time difference, apparently. I'll take a Shellos. I was doing Gen 4 single stage. Oh, I see, I see. I was trying to figure out where that came from. Ba-da-da. Yeah, I don't think there's any advantage to not trying to grab the Shellos. Shellos is pretty good, except that I already have a water ground type, and Storm Drain is bad in this generation. Because it doesn't actually... The final team was Rotom, Pachirisu, Carnivine, Spiritomb, Chatot. Okay. Chatot's a little different. There's only 5 in that list, though. What's my... I'm on 205, right? Hang on. I have to... I don't have to. It would be advantageous to check something. Only 5? There weren't any more? Really? Huh. Because I did Gen 4 only. Huh, okay. Huh. Oh, going into honey trees. Munchlax trees. 209, 214, 212. Valley Windworks. 209, 214, 212. Okay. So I got a bit before I get there. I just needed to check that. Make sure I wasn't about to miss a shot. Because, like, at this point, I think I would take the chance at the Munchlax, even though it's really, really bad. It's better to take it and potentially get it versus just throw it away grabbing, like, something else. Guess I could have technically used some legendaries. Yeah, that's fair. No. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're gonna get an encounter real quick. Just kidding. Gonna take a little longer. I don't really plan on using the Shellos, but like, just in case, you know? Doesn't hurt to throw it in the box. Okay, hang on. Pokemon. Ow. Shellos is dealing good damage. Okay, good damages. I specifically remember Pachirisu somehow almost low-key soloing perfectly. I don't know how it would do. Encore, maybe? Does it get Encore by level? Because that's all I can think of. Okay, I am going to... Because our level cap is now 22, right? So as a panic button option... No. As a panic button option, we have this Spark and Charm. Huh. Well, then I got nothing. I don't know how you would have done that, but I salute you for doing it. Bam! Matang. Metal Claw and Confusion. Okay, here we go. Off to see the wizard. One of these things, it's not like the others. Marshtom just chilling. You got Monferno looking kind of tough. Machop like, hey, I'm strong. And then freaking Matang at the bottom there, just... big boy. Thought you might be a spinner. Gross. He got me. I thought he might turn, but I was like, maybe not. At this point, I'm more concerned about XP than, like, wiping currently. Because, like, a bunch of the random trainers really aren't that scary. It's just, I don't want to... I don't want to overlevel. What do we get? Shellos. Oh, cool. Pick the one direction I didn't want her to turn. Stomp. I feel like Mudshot's the way to go here. Stab should take it out. Nope. I forgot. That's no longer physical. Oh, it's going to be an adjustment. After playing 4 games, 5 games? 4 games? Where ground is strictly physical. Oh, it's going to be an adjustment. Trainer's on the 3rd, 4th floor of Celestial Tower. Just turn, but I did. Is it B? I remember seeing, like, I was doing something and I realized they turned every time I ran, and I was like, that's weird. And yeah, I was like, oh, that's interesting. Alright, I should have picked up Repel. Do I have one? Because if I don't, getting an encounter here is a lot harder. I have 2, I think, is what I just saw. Of course. Okay. It's just B so you can avoid them. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to assume they have, but like I see a bug catcher, right? And this person. Let's see. Pachirisu and Wormpole. I think I'm just going to try and drop the Wormpole. Ow. Pachi is quick. I get to punch. She gets to spark. Yeah, I was thinking that that thing might just go for Harden. I think I need to swap here. Thankfully, Bastion just, yeah, ignores the spark, but I don't want to risk the crit. I will stomp. Down it goes. Egg Bomb fires. Oh, okay, cool. Mud shot. I don't know why I did that. That resists. There we go. And Beautifly. I'm gonna stomp that. Oh, wait! Yep, that just clicked. Okay, we're good. Oh, boy. It just clicked that that thing gets grass moves. Ooh! I'm faster. That was unexpected. I'm a Matang. If I had a berry on, I think we would have been fine there. Especially Matang. Like, Matang is a really good steel type. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap. Because it's 2 psychic trainers, and if I remember right, they have Abras. So, as long as they don't pull ground or fire, we're fine, because steel resists dark and ghost in this generation. Neutral. Neutral. Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't really narrow it down. I should be good to crit here. Based off how much... Oh, and they hit the Chansey. Reminds me of the time when Oris gave a shiny... What? A Mr. Gift shiny Beldum with Zen Headbutt and Iron Head? That's cracked. That's insane. Okay. They really wanted you to buy that game. Did I pop the Repel? I don't remember. I did not. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, no. I did. Okay. I thought I only had the one. Apparently I have 2. Sweet. Dodged those 2. That's pretty nice. And then up through here, and then this way. Alright. Now that we're good there, I have the Soothe Bell. Woohoo! Bunch of fishermen, none of them are helpful. All they want to do is battle you with their, like, teams of Magikarps. I mean, same game who gives a free Megalotti. Valid. I did just realize an error I made. Not a big one, but an annoying one, I think. Oh, hey, we have infinite cash now, other than just the berry option, because this is where you get the explorer's kit as well. So we get infinite heart scales, infinite, we can get all the plates, we can get, I panicked. Oh. It looks like Palkia or Dialga. Definitely looks more like Palkia to me. I guess just angle-wise, I don't know. Black White 2 is wild, though. I remember getting a mystery gift for level 15 Genesect. Felt like I was cheating my first playthrough. Valid. So this is where life is interesting. Turn a City, Route 211. Western segment. Excuse me. If we repel with a level 16, we can get a Chingling here. I would like to go to Mount Coronet. Or Berg City Heart Home side. Eternus City, Celeste. There we go. Zubat stoops, Machop stoops, Geodude stoops. Cleffa's not, but if we go during the day, we don't have to worry about that. 20% chance. 10%. I can try to get the Bronzor in the place next. Yes, and that is why we're going for the Bronzor here, is we want the Gibble. Shocker. So we're going to use a Repel, because this doesn't matter. Is there a trainer here? I was thinking there was. Oh, wait. I was trying to do the, skip. The Gen 3 skip, and then remembered that didn't work here. Forget Gibble. Tell the holy Bibble. Oh, boy. Oh, Stardust. Didn't know that was there. I'm just clicking rocks while we're waiting for the, waiting for that repel to wear off. Cool. Here we go. I think during one of my double platinum runs, I got a nose pass here or something. All right. It's a Geodude. Okay, that's a dupe. That was easy. Is that a Meditite? Gross. I really didn't know what that was, though. Detect. Nice. Non-stab? I don't know. Well, still did a lot of damage there. Alright, we got the Meditite. That's really unfortunate. I was hoping for Bronzor or Chingling. This guy got me. Geodude. Mach Punch. Oh, you're fast now, but I have Mach Punch. Not playing that game. Go to Bastion. Dude's just too bulky for physical. There we go. Okay. Bronze or what? Bronzer or Chingling was the goal there. Not getting it's really annoying. Yeah. What's the chances of that Meditite? 20%. Okay. Yeah. Might as well be. Melt it down for it. Could I have eliminated? No, I didn't think so. All once I was like, did I throw? No. We need a level 16. Wait, getting access to the underground means that you get all the plate. Yes, yeah. I need a level 16 something or other though, so we gotta run into the woods, melting down Chingling for scrap metal. Basically World War II level atrocity. Hey, all I'm saying is it's not gonna wind up on the team. It's just here to go away. If I had, like, Magnemite for Magnet Pull, I would definitely use it. And I almost tried to bring Magneton. And then I was like, eh. Alright, this is 205. We already have a 205 encounter. I need a Eterna Forest. Hi, buddy. Green Shard. Cool. Very useful. We also get infinite shards. Beautifly is duped. I don't even know what we get. Baniri. Okay. This thing doesn't take hits well. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Do we use Baniri? I know what we do. I know what we do. Trying to figure out the best mon to use, because as soon as it hits the field, it counts as used, and we can't use it again. So, we're going to see how we feel about you. Because Solo Fantina. What? For either... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it will be better in Legends, either of them. Is it in Scarvy? I don't think so. Da, 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 da. All right. Bang. Level 16. Female Combi. Do I need to... I don't think I need to change the time at all. Nope. Cool. Just making sure. Alright. Go through here, go down here, and... It is really only good because of how limited and brutal the Legend games are. I can see that. Vespiquen for Gardenia. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Excuse me while we go shove our nose in a corner. Oh, I can't, That is not as easy as it was on the other game. When the repel wears off, we'll just pop another one. Because we're 16, which means we can only find level 16s. Which means the only Pokemon that we can find here are Chingling and Bronzor. Sorry. This is crazy. I did make you 16, right? Not 17? Yeah, okay, okay. What the heck? There's so much going... Oh, it's Articuno. I was like, what is happening in chat? Dang it! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. I will admit, I thought that would do less damage. I forgot how bad Jingling is. Even though it's a baby Pokemon, I did in fact forget how bad it was. Did I? There we go. Nope. That's really irritating. Okay. Where else can I get a Bronzor? Wayward Cave, Turnback Cave, Mount Coronet. That's it. What about Bronzong? Turnback Cave, Mount Coronet. Okay. We can get to Turnback Cave pretty easily, if I remember right. I think we just need Surf. It is gonna delay Gibble, but it shouldn't delay it that bad. Yeah. That is all the encounters we can get, though. So before we go further, let's pop over here. I have now used you. I'll bump that here in a second. We grabbed a Meditite. Where's Meditite? Meditite. And we grab Chingling, Chimecho somewhere up here. Do you guys see Chimecho? Found it. Right next to Absol. Okay. Yeah, we actually did get a female Combee. Kind of crazy. I was shocked. Sounds useful for Skuntank too. Yeah. We've now officially used 33 Pokemon lines though. Going to update that sheet real quick before I forget. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Hang on. I think there's a... Do you need cut? I don't think so. I think you... Yeah, you just gotta be a little sneaky. Why is Gardenia outside her gym? Oh, okay. I was really confused. I was like, what are you doing here? I think the hardest part of this is going to be staying under the level cap. So let's try to do that, shall we? That was rude. Yes, I will take Flame Wheel over Ember. That sounds great. That was a lot of XP. Also one of the most annoying parts of the entire game. Just waiting for that thing to spin around. We're gonna try Matang. Because I think with it being as, you know, it turns into Metagross, right? So it, yeah, shouldn't level very quickly, if at all. Okay. Ow. There we go. Okay. We have one more trainer. And... Then we get to go to Gardenia. Let's go ahead and pull... Let's go ahead and pull Staravia in place of Bastion. It's just not a good place for him to be. I'm gonna swap out Roselia too. I don't think Roselia helps a whole lot. However, you could be very helpful. The fact that 2 things got stun spored. Crobat is really neat. I like its bulk too. Like, it's bulky, it hits pretty hard, it's really fast, it's a really solid mon overall. Boop. Alright, I think we're pretty safe. Oh, we're super safe. Wow, you're fast. Ow. Done. Alright, and that is level. That's the gym leader. And we can go to level cap. Poison Flying is good defensive typing. Yeah. Immune to ground. So you're weak to Psychic Rock and Ice. Quad resistant to Grass is always good. Quad resistant to Fighting. Quad resistant to Bug. I don't think I realized there were that many quad resistances. I think we go Monferno here. I think that's just going to be the fastest way through this fight. Endeavor. I never understood Endeavor on Staravia. It's a little too fast to really make use of it. Yeah, I'll take Seismic Toss. Yeah, Refocus Energy, why not? Can't hit ghost types, but couldn't anyway, so... Revenge is good. I do think I prefer Revenge over Karate Chop. Really over Rock Smash. Low kick can be like crazy good if used in the correct situation, right? Like, because if you hit an Onyx with it, it's like hitting it with a close combat. Only time Endeavor works is when the opponent used it. Double team Endeavor Staravia. What? That sounds disgusting. And we have now learned Power Gem. We also pick up a Golbat here, which is nice. Some things were never meant to see the light of day. It is honest, like, everything that I've seen get Endeavor is a fast Pokemon. And I'm like, wait, that means in order to use it, like, you are using it on a turn that you're at low HP? Which is not what you want. You want a slow mon that has a priority move to use Endeavor. So that you get hit, and then you Endeavor, and then you take it out. Also, it's just really dangerous, right? Because of the whole, like, if I get crit... Alright, let me check... I don't actually know... Gardenia's team? Excuse me. Oh. Wrong game. Wait, you can rematch her? What? Oh, Battleground, I see. Pain Split. Yeah, no, Pain Split is fun. Alright, so it's Turtwig, Cherim, and her Roserade is natural cure, so I don't have to worry about touching it. And the only thing that has status really is Roserade. Excuse me. in order of how I want to use them. Because, yeah, I might be able to do, like, stupid damage with, what's his face? Matang, but I think I would rather try to use my starter for the most part. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, 22. All at once I was like, wait, I did take them to 22, right? Not 21. Yeah, cool. Alright. Here's Gardenia. 'Turtwig, Monferno, Flame Wheel. I don't know if this kills. It does. Crit. That might have mattered. That might have honestly mattered. I don't think this thing goes down. Charm's pretty bulky. Yeah. Ooh, the miss though. Oh. Oh no. That miss was really brutal. Ooh. Magical Leaf. Okay. I think she's got 2 potions. Oh, that actually did some good damage. Almost did 20. Okay, she's got, yeah, 2 super potions. Mach Punch doesn't kill from this range. I don't know if she tries to heal or not. She doesn't, she just sends the damage. Let's see it. Oh, crit! Oh, that hurt! Oh, that hurt! We're okay. We're fine. Nothing's wrong here. It's fine. That was not fun. Oh. That hurt. Okay, we take those. We take those. All right. Oh, that was scary. Grass Knot's a pretty good move too. You know, special low kick essentially. Grass type low kick. Alrighty. And away we go. Hey guys, guess what? That is badge number 42. Come on now, do the thing. There we go. And you know what that means? I think you all know what that means at this point. It's time. It's time to spin the wheel. I really like Lapras right now. I'm gonna get accused of cheating. No! Oh, come on. Oh, you can't keep doing this. Man. Okay, Well, we have a Lapras now. Got a Lapras. I'm gonna swap out you. Got you. That's what I'm saying. People are gonna think I'm cheating. Atlas, what's your problem? Oh, I don't even know if any of these learn cut. Hang on. Hang on. Cut. Oh, everybody learn cut. Okay. What do I want on Vespiquen? I want Toxic. I want Heal Order. What's my next level cap? 30 flat. Good. Oh, wait, hang on. 26. That's worse. Okay. What's my next cap? Atlas. What's my actual next cap? My soft cap. Team Galactic. Team Galactic Turnip Building. That's what I was looking for. Floor 4 Platinum. Here you are. Jupiter is 23. Okay. It's a soft cap, so if we over level, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going too high, kind of thing. So 26. Vespiquen gets Toxic at 27. I was looking at the cap for Diamond and Pearl, not for Platinum. So I'm glad I caught that. I'm also really glad that the first 2 level caps are the same. But I do get Heal Order, and Heal Order's pretty good. I don't think I really want to teach Vespiquen cut, oddly enough. I'm gonna grab Bidoof and just burn the 6th party slot. Hang on. Alright, sorry. Okay, because you get cut. Oh, it's just learn cut. I was like, what? Am I supposed to, like, go somewhere? Pet the cat or dog? I'm very confused. I just had to send the dog out because I don't know if you guys could hear it, but he was roughing. And I didn't want him to start barking, because he definitely will do that. I don't know where to go at this point, if I'm being honest. I thought I was supposed to go to the... Like, I know I'm supposed to go up here, but isn't there supposed to be, like, some cutscene or something that happens? Am I crazy? I don't know. He just keeps roughing. Shocker. Oh, it's Looker, right? Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, hang on. Hey, come here. Atlas, come. Someone redeemed the thing. Come here. Hey, where are you going? The dog gets pets.
Is that on camera?
Barely. Atlas. Look at him. Good boy.
I'm here, buddy. You
Yeah.
can do better.
Oh, are we doing better than that? He does not seem happy about this. Now he does. Because he's... Yeah. One brain cell's concerned about the standing. The other one's more enjoying this. Oh, yeah. That's that better. He's just going for it.
Okay.
I really thought he was... There it is.
Better, better.
Hello.
After Rachel saying that you did not.
Well, the cat is not. Apparently we're getting a twofer here. Bonk. She doesn't know how she feels about this. Oh. Come in. There we go. Alright. I think we're supposed to go up this one. But I honestly can't remember. What if I just... apparently I was correct. It's red billboard. Huh? We'll take that. Red billboard all the way, huh? Just keep walking. I'm supposed to be here. I promise. Okay. Oh, it's just Zubat and Skuntank. Do we just try to sweep it with Matang? I have a level 5 Lapras. Hang on. Hang on. Let's try and fix that real quick. Whoops. Oh, was that like the battleship? And I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember mashing. It's because I didn't. Ice Shard. Ooh. It is physical. I don't love that. But it's definitely better than... Ooh. I'll take Water Pulse too. Heck yeah. Things naturally learning Water Pulse? What? That's crazy. Do I take Body Slam? I think I take Body Slam over Confused Ray. I don't really like Confused Ray. To be honest, I don't really like running to status moves a lot of the time, but sometimes... Lapras is disgusting. That's what I'm saying, like... Oh, no. I was like, Lapras would be great. And then it landed there, and I was like, oh, no. Lapras is absolutely cracked. Like, this team is wild right now. We have one thing that's only weak to grass, a quad resist to grass, and 2 basic resistances. Like, no. It's insane. You know what? We're gonna try this. Is it better to... I think that's good. Because my thought process is sub... Oh. The Zubat has Giga Drain. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Yeah, we'll go Titan here. I didn't notice that it had what now? Giga Drain, not Mega Drain, Giga Drain. Okay. What if I just Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna leave. It's so funny. Fine, I, Jupiter, will beat you. Bow. Oh, come on. Yes, missed it. How insolent. Come on, just give me the attack boost so we can get this over. What? No! 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 I swear! No! Everyone's gonna say I'm cheating! Ow. Okay, okay. I think we're good to crit. We were not good to crit. It was like right on that edge. That's why I was like, I'm not sure here. That one doesn't matter though. That one doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it I have to swap, so it's not good. It's okay, I promise. Let's go to Monferno to resist the Night Slash. This is still gonna do damage, probably about 15. This is why this thing is so scary, by the way. Like, it just hits so freaking hard. I was pretty close with that estimate. Actually, I was a little further off than I thought. It did about 18. No, 17? 17. We're still good. I think it's best to fire a Flame Wheel here. Does she have an item? Doesn't look like it. No heals. Poison Gas is annoying. But I think Flame Wheel and a... I don't like that. I thought Flame Wheel and a Mach Punch would kill, but I don't think so anymore. I think I have to Flame Wheel. Okay. Yeah, procs the berry, gets us back up. We died a crit this turn. But... I was planning for it not to burn. I didn't ask for that one, okay? I didn't ask for it. Okay, I need to fix the poison, otherwise we're in trouble. But I believe that's it. I think all the grunts leave, right? So we can just kind of like run through here and grab items. Yeah. I don't know what these are. Blue shard, okay. Revive. We can get infinite shards via the underground just by sitting there and, you know, farming. To be fair, I actually do enjoy the shard minigame. Or the mining minigame. I think it's kind of fun. Yeah, this is all I can say about that one. This really makes me question how I beat it with Cardivide and Buchirasu. Had Chatot too, but yeah, the weird things I mindlessly did and had no issue. Yeah, that Perugly is mean. You got me doing it now. That Skunk Tank is mean. And that was weird. I distinctly remember someone like people being like, oh, no, it's super easy to beat Jupiter. Don't worry about it. Just go get a Bronzor. Okay, first off, in a Nuzlocke, how are you going to do that? Second, like, how are you going to guarantee the Bronzor? Okay, I physically can't leave. Awesome. But then they were like, oh, okay, so here's what you do. You just, first off, get a Bronzor, and then teach it Gyro Ball. And then just hit the Skunk Tank with the Gyro Ball, because the base power of Gyro Ball is really high, because Bronzor is slow. I was like, you know what? You are really, you are very correct. It is very high. Also, fun fact, Bronzor has like 40 base attack and special attack. How is that supposed to do good damage? I really like Matchup and that Revenge. Oh, yeah. I like Revenge. My only issue with Revenge is also the thing that makes it better than Payback. Payback, right? You go when you should. Revenge has reduced priority, so you go second, which helps with the whole getting the boost thing. The only problem is sometimes you don't want to go second. That is a Togepi. I don't know what we're doing with Togepi yet. I have no idea. Oh, there's an item here. There's a useless item here. I have no idea what's in this mansion, by the way. Eterna Forest. Old Chateau. So we could grab a guaranteed Ghastly, or we get the Rotom. I lean toward the Ghastly. What? I do like Rotom. Can I get Ghastly anywhere else? Apparently it's in Eterna Forest. I didn't know that. Where's Lost Tower? Uh-oh. And Turnback Cave. So I need to get that. What all is in Turnback Cave? I need to be able to... I already dupes out Golbat. I need to be able to dupes out Ghastly. Oh, frick. Duskull is going to be an issue. It's in Lost Tower. Okay, so I have to get the Ghastly here so I can get the Duskull in Lost Tower so I can then get Bronzor in Turnback Cave, and then I can go pick up Gibble. When I did Team Galactic Admin Run where I hacked in the Pokemon at the start of the game, and then plus Skorupi because I felt like it. I also had Revenge Krogunk. That's fair. I think the Meadow Plate's over here somewhere. I think it's like in this wall. This is not the encounter. This is still technically an Eterna Forest. No? Oh, could you like go away, please? Ether. I thought the Meadow Plate was here for some reason. Insect Plate. Well, I was close. Let's see here. you can't, like, no one can really touch these things, which is an issue. We're just gonna have to chuck ball after ball until it works. And sub. Ooh. Thank you. Well, that was easy. Bug bite is quad resisted. Oh, you're right. I forget that ghost resists bug. Just because, like, who hits a ghost with a bug? Also, poison resists bug, so, like, the ghastly line, probably the most famous ghost. You wouldn't use it against it anyway. I'm gonna pop a repel just so we don't have to deal with anything like that. While I run through this place and try and figure out where the heck I'm going. That noise kind of scared me though, so we're going to... Okay, Old Gateau, second floor, antidote, honey. Ooh, rare candy, big pearl, I'll take that. Sub, second floor, okay. Dining area, east side. East. I don't care about the candy, because, obviously. In a box on the west side. I will take the honey, though. Also, Gen 1 had some weird type interactions, too. Bug and poison, super effective against each other. Yep, ice was neutral against fire. I didn't know that. Specifically. That ice was neutral to fire until today. Or maybe that was last night. I was watching... give me a second. I will get there. Chaotic Meatball. He was doing a flying type only Nuzlocke. And his Charizard got hit for super effective ice damage. And I was like, And he went, oh yeah, that's right. Fire doesn't resist ice in this generation. And only this generation. I was like, oh. Okay. Did not know that. So, fun little thing right there. All right, I'm just gonna run out. Yep. So that gives us our old chateau encounter. And yeah, we got the bike, right? Did I forget that? I'm pretty sure I grabbed the bike. Perfect. I appreciate that they made the bike just to... Yep, Charizard was weak to ice. Very, very strange. Oh, hey. You met 49 Pokemon. Oh, we'll take the XP, sure. I like that. Before we go further, 206. We already got an encounter on 207. But 206 boasts what? Ooh, Gligar. We don't have Ponyta, though. I can avoid it if I use a level 18. Forget Kricketot. So I have to go during the day using a level 18 so that I can get Gligar. Oh, Bronzor is here, but only in Diamond and Pearl. That's annoying. Machop, Zubat. Yeah, so I can definitely... Yes, I do know that, but I have to stay away from Wayward Cave for a minute because the odds of pulling a Bronzor are higher than 0. Therefore, nope. I'd want to pull Gibble. Shocker. If I have someone that I'm willing to take to level 18, let's Let's just hold off. I don't need a Gligar right now. Gible is Stubborn Dragon Rage, kind of scary. Yeah. It'll be less scary later. Huh. That's not who should be out. Let's do that one. Good call. Mudshot. Oh, this is... Oh. I was like, this is gonna take a while. Just kidding. I tried to pull up short, didn't work. Dun. Starly? Power Gem. Vesperqueen got a kill! Woo! It was against a low-level Starly, but who cares? We take those! We take those! Oh, ooh, hoo, hoo. Did y'all hear a noise? I just saw... First off, it says OG redeem something. My activity feed is off because it definitely says 60 minutes ago, and there's no shot I missed that for 60 minutes. Especially with it being right under the Dragon Rage comment. But also... I didn't hear a noise. Yeah, alerts are active. What just happened? I'll have to look into that. You hit a slam? That's illegal. You can't do that. The move is under 90 accurate. Oh, sorry. Also, he redeemed what? Sprite? The Sprite thing. Alright, give me a second to... Oh. Cherry. What is this? Block. Could not care less about that thing. Okay. Thankfully, though, now we have a bike, so we can just... I find it really funny that in Renegade Platinum, they give you the bike early, and, is that Drayano? Drayano just, Cranios or Shield on? Sorry, Drayano just, I believe that's Cranidos. Drayano just moved this dude up here. Right in front of the thing until you... until you beat, Eternal Jib. So that... Oh! Ooh! So that you couldn't get there early. I was like, that's kind of funny. You know, it works, obviously. I need to hop off this thing. A revive, super helpful. I just noticed that I have things not holding stuff. Go, 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 go. Alright, made that one. This one's easy. Do you have to fight Dawn here? Am I crazy? I'm Dawn. Do you have to fight Lucas here? No? I don't know where I got that from. Oh, because he shows up. Okay. That's why. I was like, I swear. Is that a Ren Plat? I don't even think I made it that far in Ren Plat. It is so nice not having to run back to the PC to dump whatever random items I have found. Hi, Cyrus. Again. Okay. I just want to get through the... I want to get through here. Do. And then Renplat Giga buffing Macargo. 150 base defense? That's crazy. Base 100 SPDF and base 110 SPDF. That's disgusting. I don't have a Sprite or root beer to chug right here, so we're gonna take a brief break while I go get one of those. Grab your snacks, do some stretches, do things. I don't know. Drink water. Remember to drink water. Stay hydrated, please. So I'm gonna roll some ads. Go get that. Come back, and that way we can keep going. No problem. Alright, I am back early this time. Looks like ads still have a second, so we'll give it that second. And check out... I don't even know what route I'm on right now. What route am I on? So we can formulate some form of possible coherent plan. The Turnback Cave is post-game. It shouldn't be. I believe Turnback Cave in Platinum is not post-game. I also assume that means y'all are back from ads. I normally have a little notification with the timer, and it's not ticking down, so I'm not sure. Ads done? Question mark. Thank you, Atlas. Okay, we are currently on 208. Nope. Okay, yeah, it looks like ads are done, so just wanted to confirm before I did this. Here you go. Just that burning in the throat. Whew, okay. That's better. Oh, there's got to be an item down here, right? Seriously? Oh, man. This dude's required, huh? Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. I actually like Mudshot here. Slightly higher damage. Yep. Still hits the special side. Oh no, I am blocked. If only this was the best Pokemon to fight this guy. Oh, that hurt. Whew. Well, that was difficult. I thought he had another one. Oh, look, an item. Cynthia blocks the entrance? I didn't think so. We shall investigate when we get over there. Till we get over there. Oh! Woo! Zubat stoops, Roselia stoops, Bidoof stoops, Budu stoops. We can only get one Pokemon here, and it's Rolf. Oh no. Pretty sure it has teleport. We're going to have to be very careful. I'm pretty sure these don't do anything. We're still taking the berries. Okay. Oh shoot, he turns that way too, huh? Oh, of course he got me. He's got a Smeargle, right? Oh, Mime Jr. Okay, I'm gonna stomp. Meditate. Attack Rose. Mudshot. Was that supposed to be like a Happy Little Tree reference? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. 209 is one of our Munchlax trees, I think. Oh, that's right. The girl with her Baneri. Yeah, come to the contest thing, whatever. Talk to Fantina. That dude gives us a Happiny egg. Jeez. So what we could do is run all the way back to Orberg, which isn't that far. Run back to Orberg, hatch the Happiny egg, and then run to Jubilife and hatch the Togepi egg. Am I crazy? Does he give... Wait, is that only a Diamond Pearl thing? I feel like they're... I'm questioning. That's only Diamond Pearl. Okay, that's what I thought. All at once I was like, wait, we don't get 2 eggs. That's not right. Huh. I think it's this one. I was incorrect. Is it this one? Incorrect. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. Is it this one? Is it just right next to the Poké Center? Found it. I'm BB. Alright, this is the Eevee that I was waiting on getting, because, like, we could have gotten an Eevee a few times at this point. Shocker. But thanks for the glitter powder. I hate what they make contests into. I kind of enjoyed the contests in Gen 3, and then they did this, and I was like, gross. Alright, away she goes. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that Ralts does not help with the gym, so we don't need to go get one. Thinking Umbreon would help, and I just like Umbreon in general, so I am fine with changing this Eevee into an Umbreon and continuing on our way. We have the Soothe Bell and we can just run back and forth, so... So this is now a level 21 Umbreon? A Jolly Umbreon isn't, like, amazing, but whatever. I think it gets no dark moves at this point. It's more for the resist that I want it. For the ghost resist, the psychic immunity, because if I remember right. You are correct though. It gets quick attack at 22, and then Confuse Ray, so it doesn't get anything good. But I don't mind that so much. We'll get Feint Attack and Assurance, and I can teach it Sucker Punch. When does Eevee... Wait, hang on. When does Eevee learn Bite? Because I might delay the Evo. According to this, Eevee learns Bite. So, when does it learn Bite? 29! Good lord, why does it take to level 71 for Umbreon to learn Moonlight? What is this game? I think Umbreon's still the most useful for us, just based off like what we have, just waiting in the wings. Let me double check Fantina's team though. Takes Leafeon till 71 to get Leaf Blade. That is a freaking atrocity. Alright, Fantina. No shot. There we go. They forgot to link the expanded things, so you can't on Fantina's page you can't expand Fantina's team. Duskull Haunter, who can't really hit normal types. That might be worth actually hanging on to Eevee. That might be worth hanging on to Eevee. Low Penisolas. Foresight return and sub. That is pretty good. Oh, sub for the Willow. Duskull can't really hurt Monferno super well. I think I might actually leave the Eevee. Eevee's pretty solid. Yes. I'm just closing it so I can reopen it a little cleaner. Yeah, sub is great in general for the cheese because the EA is dumb and could just spam. Yeah. But do I want to commit the sub TM that early is the question? Is it a Game Corner TM? That's what I was just looking up. Oh, then. Yeah, who cares? We get it after this, so. Along with so many other TMs. So many TMs, good lord. Giga Impact, Psychic, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, T-Bolt, Shockers. U-Turn's great, Return, Sub, Swords Dance, Hidden Power, Rest. Oh my gosh, this is cracked. This Game Corner's insane. Yeah, never mind. Well, yeah, I'm okay committing that then. Jump kick, quick attack. Oh, it gets returned naturally. I didn't know that. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Pre-Evo moves, frustration. Okay, yeah, let's just friendship. That stays klutz, doesn't it? Gross. I'll level it. Let me swap that out, and then... What is... Ooh, I have an idea. So... Magius is really annoying. I have an idea. Spiquin. Defend order. Heal order is 25. Okay, and toxic is 27, right? Where's my... There you are. So what we're gonna do is level you up to 26. Which is the level cap, but then you're not gonna do anything else because we're going to make you... That's enough. Oh, hang on. Any other move? I don't care about Fury, so heal order is the only relevant one. Heal order. I once had the Magius use 3 Confuse Rays on a sub before it realized it should attack. Okay, well, that works. Do I have personberries? I don't think I do. I guess I could, like, you know, look over here. Nope, no person. Where do I get personberries? Mm-hmm. 218. Oh, we can get it from the Berry Master's house. That's all I needed to know. Once we can get it from there, we can just sit there and farm it over and over until we get what we want. Chesto, which also means we can we get citrus? Hang on. We cannot. We can get Salic. No, we can't. We can get the status berries, lepa berries. Ooh. Oh, no, we can. It's right there. My bad. I'm dumb. Citrus berries, lumberries, which are just better. I even swept Fantina because of sub with Curse Grottle with Bite. Oof. I don't think I really want to deal with the Figgy Guave and Ayapapa berries. He doesn't give... Yeah. Doesn't give any of the, like, was that the Pasho berries or anything like that, so... Overall, pretty solid still. Cherry, Chesto, Pecha, Orin. He also... Asper. And then... So Asperberry. Yeah, I think we're good. Due to infinite money... Oh, shards. We can get an infinite number of shards. Get the damage reducing berries and Pastoria. Got it. Okay. Because we can just go into the underground and sell some stuff, so we get that. I think that's all we really need. Alright, back over here. Heal Order, Gust, Bug Bite, Power Gem. I think that's fine. Because I have a plan. It's not a great one, but I do have a plan. Personberry. Okay, I think that handles everyone then. Because as opposed to having to sit there and look up and like, what does Baneri learn? What does Lopunny learn? I'm just going to send it. Since the only move Baneri learns that Lopunny doesn't is Frustration. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Return over pound. We'll take quick attack over defense curl. And then I'll give it sub over endure. And we'll just see what happens, you know. Well. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. We'll relearn it if we want to. I really am not comfortable with a move with that big of a recoil. What the? Why did it shift down so far? There we go. Over endure. Okay. Thanks for the flashlight. Wait, is it Klutz? Oh, it is, isn't it? I forgot it was Klutz. Whoops. I've only ever used Lopunny and Light, and Rhyme removed Klutz because it's a really stupid ability. I can't remember if I had to beg him for that or not. It was a heart, I know that. Oh, found it. That was easy. Alright, what we're gonna do is lead Vespiquen. Because Vespiquen should need like 2 XP to level. Oh, you need a lot more than I thought you did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Hang on. I thought I had put it right at the cusp, but apparently I did not. Already gone down twice in D&D. I'm blaming the barbarian. Dude, are you okay? Okay. Like, that's insane. There we go. To be fair, the wizard is actually the one that knocked me down this time. He fumbled his ice knife. What? Huh? How do you fumble an ice knife? Like a nat 1 situation? What? I'm what? Oh, okay. So he nat 1, so he hit you instead of the target. Got it. Oh. I hate those things. They suck. Pun slightly intended? That makes a lot more sense. I thought, like, he just, like, tried to hit something near you and oops. Feint is such a bad move. We started the combat because the barbarian yelled. Oh. Yeah, it seems fair. Ugh. I'm not okay with 85 ac. Well, hang on. I'm okay with 85 accurate only because I'm replacing Growl. T. A twee. Baton pass? No, you're good. Okay. Grap locked. That's an interesting one. Alright. Here we go, everybody. Yo-ho-ho! 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 Alright. Fantina Duskull. I will admit, I don't know what this thing goes for here. What are we thinking, chat? I think the safest thing to do is to just switch to Monferno to avoid burn. Nope, Shadow Sneak. That's fine. We eat that. Not a concern. Alright, we... Flame Wheel. Get the burn. Okay, that's super helpful. I will need to switch it out. I believe it's Psychic type in this gen, but it doesn't fire till next turn, so we're okay. This is why I wanted to lead with Vespiquen there. Now we go to 27, and now we have access to Toxic. I think we drop Gust, because Power Gem is stronger. And Bug Bite is 2. Power Gem is also just good coverage. Rock coverage is really good. Being a rock type, not so much. Confuse Ray, Sucker, or Shadow Claw. Could also just rip a Hypnosis. I'm gonna go Battleship. Still trying to avoid using Lopunny, unless we need to. I think Haunter's faster. Pretty sure Haunter's faster. Okay, maybe not with the but I also had to get out of there because of Future Sight, so... Now I don't know what it goes for, though. I can go back. Now that Future Sight's gone. No. I have the Persim on... Okay. Vespiquen. No, I think you're right. I think Taunt's the best move. Okay, Shadow Claw. That's gonna hurt. Crit, okay. I was like, what? Crit makes sense. Doesn't do Psychic until Gen 5? What? I thought at one point it did. I thought it went back and forth. Am I thinking Bide? I think Bide did that. It dealt normal damage, and then it dealt typeless, and then it dealt normal, and then it dealt typeless, and... Okay, but now I can sub. I tank a Shadow Claw, no problem. And now, after the taunt wears off, we're fine. So I can Water Pulse here. Boom. Great damage. Taunt wore off, that's fine. Hit Confuse Ray. Okay. Worth a shot. Now I think that fades, yeah. Good damage. And now her her Magius is about to use Magical Leaf because it should see massive damage, right? Yep, there's Magical Leaf. And now our Vespiquen, wow, has Toxic. Persim cures the confusion. Lico, probably. Alright. And she doesn't have... I think she does have heals. I can't see what they are. But I think she does have heals. Horizons? I have not. I assume that's what you meant. Da-na-na-na. I am curious how much Shadow Ball does here. That's a little more than I wanted it to. Is it? Like how sassy Sprigatito is. You know, Strive, I can't imagine you liking someone being sassy. That's crazy. Classic Vespiquen gameplay. I'm feeling judged. Okay, dropping my Spadef isn't great, but like... Heal order. Back to full. We're fine. Could honestly just sit here and heal order. I don't know if she has heals. She does, okay. Makes it almost back to full. That's kind of crazy. Dun 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 dun. Pew! I can just power gem here. Okay. I think it's gonna take one more turn to take it out. Oh! Maybe not now. I was thinking I was gonna hit myself. Oh no, yeah, that thing's gone. Bye-bye. Okay, note, Vespiquen kinda cracked against Magius. As long as you do a little shenanigans with the levels. Alright, that was pretty good. Have not used a new line still. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. That obviously happens more later. Us using lines, but like, it's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Shadowclaw is nice to have, just good ghost coverage. Unfortunately, ghost really isn't that good of a thing to have coverage with. But I think that's that feels like a pretty good place to stop. But first, of course, we get to spin the wheel. Honestly, none of these are like nearly as cracked as Lapras, but getting Bulbasaur is pretty good. That gives me a Firewater Grass core. Gives us Leech Seed and Toxic. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, well, I think that's where we call it for the night. This seems like a good stopping point, and we will continue this next week. So thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate the support, and I hope that y'all have had a wonderful week. And, you know, your New Year's was fun. Hopefully this year will be wonderful for all of you. Please remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.